Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Almost broke my cup holder there. Hi guys, how are we doing today? How are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. More water. Hi Bird Plays, hi Mega. Hi guys, welcome in. How are we doing today? Hi LJ, hi Des Holiday. What's poppin', Ren? Hi Connor, hi Fletcher, Bocha, Chorizo, Sarah, oh my god, Duck Lord, Vaz, who is this? Brian, Glisten, Dresmo, Ruby, Lila, Aphrodite, Vanellope, Uphill with Kate, Vigo, Lachlan, Kataha? Am I early? You are early. I just started. Love the hair, bro. Holy tough. Thank you. Thank you. Why is their voice slowed down? This is just how I talk. I'm not slowed down. This is just my voice, man. Hi, Maitra. RA9TV. Are we celebrating Mexican win over Ecuador? If you are, bro, I'll celebrate too. Hi, I like biker dudes. Have you ever watched Pacific Rim? I've not. Why don't you read my messages when I chat? Because you didn't send a message before this, bro. But okay. How do you stop your bridge catching on literally everything and not healing? Because it's fake. I faked it. This is my fake piercing. I have one fake piercing and it's this one. I literally use eyelash glue to glue on fake piercing balls every single morning. It's fake. Doesn't catch on shit. Hi Chevy. Do you know John Crumpet? I do not. My days, why did I ask get the real one done? I can't, because I'm not going to be able to put makeup there for probably like a month. And I'm a content creator. My videos do better with makeup. That's how I make my money with like, you know, TikToks and stuff. So not being able to put makeup in the dead center of my face for like a month, can't do that. Can't do that. And if it gets like a big piercing lump there, which this one does a lot, that'll probably also not be good for my videos. So I don't often associate with your kind, but you seem cool. Keep it up, bro. Love. Are you the same person that came in here before and said your kind? I can't even tell. I don't know if it's rage bait or not. I'm gonna ignore it. Takes longer than a month too. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I have 9 piercings though. It's not like I'm scared of piercings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been pierced 12 times total. I used to have this one and this one. It's just like I can't with makeup and everything. Thicken your eyebrows, bro. Just say you don't have good taste. Just trying to be nice. Maybe he means your kind, not your kind. Oh no, he means your kind. He's talking about alternative girls. Girls on the internet. I know his kind. Congrats on the button. Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at this. Ready? Look at that. Look at that. Presented to Brainrot for passing 100,000 subscribers. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I also got my nails done. Look at my nails. Look at them. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, yeah. The other side. Whoa. 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 So. I got a play button. I got a play button. So. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to show you guys that because I got a play button. I got a play button. I love your eyebrows. How do you get them so thin? I got an eyebrow razor, a dull one. Don't get a sharp one. The sharp one will cut your skin and it's not good. Get like a dull eyebrow razor. I got like a multi-pack of plastic ones and I literally went under my eyebrow. I don't pluck them because I don't want to do all that work. I go under and I literally cut my eyebrow in half. Like I went, and I just kept going over. I cut the bottom half of my eyebrow off. So that's why they're so thin. Didn't know you were live so often. Yeah, it's my job. Well, not strictly going live. It's part of my job, but I go live for 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Do you watch the last episode of Amazing Digital Circus? I did. It was some straight ass. It was some straight ass, and I hated it. Are you gonna aim for 500k subs? I'm gonna aim for whatever I can get, man. To be honest, YouTube is what makes the most money. Like, that's how I'm able to do this. YouTube is where my money comes from. Not, I say my money like I'm rich. I'm not. I'm getting paid like a normal ass salary, but that's where the money that I make to make me able to do this as a job comes from. So, no way you're 2008. Who said I was born in 2008? That would make me just turning 18. I turned 20 in 2 weeks. I'm not 2008, bro. Oh god, this guy's rage baiting, so he's gonna be blocked. Goodbye, thank you. Goodbye. Hey, that ain't far off. I mean, yeah, but bro's just trying to rage bait. He joined to rage bait, so now he's gone, so. Thank you. Why'd they have to do that to... I mean, yeah. Yeah, the last episode, it was some ass. Isn't Bladebird an Oklu song? I don't know how to pronounce it. Oklu song? It is. It's a cover song. My song Bladebird is a cover song of the Oklu song. I think that's how you say it. I'm forcing my cat to watch you right now with me. Tell your cat. And let me know what they say. I love people trying to rage bait in the chat. I am here to rage bait. If you're here to rage bait, please leave. It's not gonna work. My bird passed away 3 days ago. No! He's in bird heaven now. Everyone falls off the path. But a road wasn't paved in one day. So pave your road. Alright, man. Alright. Want to run trios on Fort. My Fort hasn't opened in like 2 weeks. It's broken. It will not open. And I've tried anything that you're about to tell me. Why don't you do this? I have. I haven't like super locked in and tried to fix it, but like all the small fixes, it isn't working. So, is it true you can do a Southern accent? Is it true I can do a Southern accent? I'm from Texas. I'm from Skinwalker Ranch. I got the horses, Betsy and Millie. I got the wife, Carol Barnes. I live on the stable. Okay, I'm done now. I didn't have a solid bit for that plan, but I do have a bunch of hats. Oops. I don't know what to think of this as a Southern boy. Well, I live in New York City now, but I'm from Maryland, and Maryland is technically in the South. It's not like the South, but it's technically in the South. So like I would say like 20% of Marylanders have like a strong Southern accent. And I lived in farmland. I lived near the Amish. They actually lived right across from the Amish. I lived next to all the farms. There were cows everywhere. The fluffy cows and the normal cows. All of the cows everywhere. There was also a skinwalker that lived right next to my house. I saw it. My parents saw it. My mom doesn't believe in skinwalkers, and she saw it. So, yeah, there was a lot of stuff happening in Maryland, a lot of crazy stuff. And I worked at a barbecue place that all the Southerners came into. So, I was constantly surrounded by country folk. And I grew up with my dad only playing country music. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm not a Southerner, but I do know Southerner things. A lot of Southerner things. Never seen skinwalkers. I have. My dad also saw a UFO flying above my house. There was a lot of crazy stuff happening. What did the skinwalker look like? It looked like a giant, It kind of my mom described it as like a big cat, looking like a big cat, but like really big. She said it looked kind of like a panther type thing, like a black panther type thing in Maryland. In Maryland. Y'all want to know the Skinwalker story? I'll tell you the Skinwalker story. Yeah, so I used to live in Maryland. I lived in like a I lived in a rural area. There were like hills around, there were cornfields, but it was like there were a couple houses nearby, but it was like rural, right? Rural. There was a woods, there was a big forest behind my house too. The house behind my house was also haunted. So there's a lot of stuff happening back there. It was kind of cool. There wasn't much going on, but there was a lot of weird stuff happening. Yeah, the house behind mine, we think they like slimed someone. But anyways, that's a different story. But yeah, forest, hills, pretty isolated. Well, one day during the summer, a couple years ago, not a couple years ago, probably like 4 or 5 years ago, a bunch of small animal bones started popping up in the yard, as well as like big animal like dump, like shit was like all over the yard. Started popping up. We thought it was normal, right? If we're gonna spam in the chat, at least make it something original. Yeah, a bunch of animal dumping started popping up all around the yard, as well as small animal bones everywhere. We thought nothing of it because it was like a pile of animal poop with like a couple little bones sticking out, like mouse bones. We're like, okay, sure. But that started happening a few days later. It escalated. It went from that to like bigger bones. Like we would find entire small like bodies of animals. We would find like there was a vertebrae that had been completely cleaned of all its meat, just a vertebrae in the yard. We found a bunch of bones. They were bigger bones. It was not an owl. It was like big bone. Like the vertebrae was like this thick, completely cleaned. Something had bitten into the vertebrae and cut off a little piece like that. But that stuff started showing up all around the yard. Around the same time, I was hearing weird noises at night, like animal noises, like weird noises that I was like, okay, this is odd. My mom said a rule of no going outside at night because of all the bones everywhere. But it kept happening. And then one day, like the same week that it showed up, we woke up and there was nothing, right? There was nothing in the yard, nothing anywhere. And then around noon, something appeared in the yard. A giant deer skull, completely stripped of all of its meat. Everything was gone except for the skull. And it was in front of the house, facing the kitchen window. It was not there when we woke up. This thing, whatever it was big enough to carry an entire deer skull. It was like this big. In front of the house, facing the kitchen window, in broad daylight. Broad daylight, that thing appeared. Like, my dad was, like, out walking the dog early. It was fine. He went out, like, in the middle of the day, and he's like, what the hell is this? He ran inside, and he was like, guys, you're gonna want to see this. Sorry. But yeah, it appeared in the middle of the day. What animal is big enough to carry an entire deer skull, just the skull, nothing else, completely skinned of all of its meat, everywhere, inside, outside, everywhere, in front of the house in broad daylight? An owl. Yeah, an owl is carrying a deer skull this big. No, for sure, for sure. But around the same time, both of my parents reported seeing a huge animal. Ding. My mom told me that she was looking out her bedroom window over the hills, because there were like hills behind, not like mountains, but like rolling hills type thing. She was looking over the hills and saw a huge cat-like animal. And she told me it wasn't like anything I saw before. It was like huge, really big. Like it looked like uncanny big out on the hill. It shouldn't have been that big. And she said that she watched it for a bit and it sat there staring at the house before running away and disappearing. My dad said that he saw a similar thing outside the house. And around the same time, Weirdly, he said that he was looking out the bedroom window over the hills and he saw a bright light in the sky and that it had just stopped over the hill. And it was like causing light to go down on the hill. It was just there. And he said that he stared at it for around 15 minutes or so. And it was just completely still. My dad really likes UFO. It was the middle of the night. He said he saw it. And then out of nowhere, it just zipped away. It wasn't like it was like a planet. You know when the planets have like the light reflected on it? It wasn't that. It was something hovering there. And he said he saw it zip away after. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that was happening at my old house. It's legit a drone. Nobody has that kind of stuff where I was at. I was in the rural area. It wasn't like I was right outside a city or nothing. It was the middle of the night in a rural area. I was in a town that everything closed before 9 p.m. Nobody was out at night. If you went on the road at night, it would be rare for you to see another car. She's delusional if she thinks an eagle couldn't pick up a skull. Could an eagle around my house start killing a bunch of big animals, completely skinning them, pick up all of the stuff and drop it around the house, and also leave dumpings everywhere, like big, like it looked like dog poop, but it was really big and filled with bones. But yeah, somebody trolling big time. I'm not, though. I've told this story for years. Like, I'm bad at coming up with stories. That's what happened. And also behind the house, I called it the dog murder house. Because that house, we always heard a lot of yelling from there. It was like halfway abandoned, but then a family moved in. It was really weird. But it was like, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like weird vibes from the house. Well, one day I was out on my swing set because I had a swing set in the backyard. I would sit there with my headphones on, like this type, full volume music, and just swing, watch the sunset, and like it would help me lock in. It was great. And then when it got dark, I would go inside. I was out there with my headphones on, listening to music at full volume, right? And over that, I heard someone at the house, at the dog murder house, that's what I call it, scream help. A grown man scream, help! And then go silent. I took off the headphones and I was freaked out. I was like, is that my music? That can't be my music. No, that can't be my music. But I was like freaking out. So I like quickly ran back. I went up the patio. I was about to go into the house when my brother and I don't get along. We don't talk. My brother runs out the door and he's like looking like, and I was like, what? And he's like, did you just hear a man scream for help? I thought it was you, but was it you? And I was like, no, it wasn't me. So I knew it wasn't my music. My brother heard it from inside of the house and ran outside to see if it was me. It was not me, but we both heard it. So we knew it was someone screaming for help in the woods and then going dead silent. So I went to my parents and I was like, hey, we both heard this. What do we do? And my mom was like, oh God, what do we do? And I was like, I'm going to call the police. So I called the police and I told them exactly what happened. Is this in Appalachia? I was right outside of Appalachia. I wasn't in Appalachia, but I was like a 30-minute drive from it, type thing. I was like pretty close to it. But yeah, I called the police. The police showed up and they showed up to my house and I was like, I told them what happened. And I was like, it's that house right there. We've always had like a weird feeling about that house. There's always been like something weird about that house. But we both just heard a grown man scream for help and then go dead silent. And he was like, okay, I'll go check it out. So this is the weird part. He goes to, there's the creepy house, which is in the woods. And then there's a house pretty much right next to it that's not like in the woods. But he goes to the house that's not in the woods that the person didn't scream at. Basically the neighbor of the dog murder house. He goes there and he goes, so I've been getting reports that someone's screaming in the woods. Did you hear anything? They said no. They said they didn't hear anything. And the police is like, oh, okay, cool. He goes to the dog murder house and he's like, hey, did any of you guys scream for help? And they go, no, we didn't scream for help. But if you heard something, it would probably be like, help with the dog. Help with the dog. Yeah, no, it would be for help with the dog. And the cop goes, oh, okay, have a good night, and leaves. And then they go back to my house and they tell me that. And I'm like, if someone needs help with the dog, they are not screaming. It is like a blood-curdling scream that I heard. Have you ever heard a grown man do a blood-curdling horror movie-ass help scream if they want help with the dog? So loud that people up the hill heard it. And for some reason, the neighbor didn't hear anything. But yeah, the cop said that and then just left. So I don't know what that was, but it was really weird. But yeah, that's some of the stuff that was happening near my house. Yeah, and I believe all of it. We're right by, well, not now. I live in New York City now, but I used to live like pretty close to Appalachia. And if you don't know, Appalachia is where you do not want to be alone at night or even with other people there at night. Like, Appalachia is like home of skinwalkers, horrifying things, like all the myths and stuff. It's in Appalachia. And yeah, so when this stuff was happening to me and I was like close to Appalachia, I was like, oh, oop, nope. So yeah, Night Appalachia stream chat. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You will never catch my ass alone in a cabin in Appalachia at night. No. That is where you will get slimed instantly by a skinwalker. No way. You're saying it wrong. Appalachia. I'm from Appalachia. I live in the Appalachian Mountains. Is that how you say it? I had an old social studies teacher when I was a kid, and she used to live in Appalachia. So whenever she would talk about it, she would go, "I'm from the Appalachian Mountains. I'm from Appalachia. Appalachia." My mom got mad at me for saying Appalachia. So, Appalachian, but I put some electrolyte mix in there. That's why it's this color. I did not piss in this. I hope that my piss would not be this color. That would be a little bit concerning, but that's what this is. It tastes pretty good. Pretty fruity. Do you like AC/DC or rock and roll? I don't listen to much AC/DC. I like rock, but is it period blood in your drink? I hope not. I hope not. We say it that way because it shuns the real thing. Oh, you say, wait, you say it Appalachia because it shuns the Appalachian? Why the fudge would we think it's red? I don't know. I don't know, man. Not shit. Appalachian. Appalachia. Yeah. I was feeling nauseous, but your story helped me feel better. Thank you. Aw. Oh, I also saw a ghost when I was a little kid, and I ended up drawing a picture of it, and my grandparents still have it on their fridge. I don't know. I love supernatural stuff, but I haven't been able to like do much. Should I make a YouTube video ghost hunting? Oh my god, I want to do that. And I'm making a note right now to do that. Ghost hunting video. And I wouldn't do like the fake thing that the YouTubers do. If we don't find a ghost, we don't find one. I don't know. I'm not gonna make like a fake ghost hunting video. I'm also a really bad actor, so like If I invite like people over and they're like, oh, I'm like, okay, so go and make some noises in there. I'm just gonna start laughing. I'm gonna start laughing. I'm not gonna be scared, you know? So, yeah. If I end up making a ghost video, it'll be legit. Like, I might not find anything in it. It'll probably just be me getting jump scared. But what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I saw a Civil War ghost when I was a kid. I went to Gettysburg. If you don't know, Gettysburg was one of the bloodiest battles of the Revolution, or not the Revolution, the Civil War. It was like horrific there. But excuse me. Sorry. I went there. I went there a lot, actually. It was kind of like a date night spot for me, weirdly. But I went there with my family when I was like a very little kid. Like little kid, probably like 7 years old or so. But we were like doing a tour of the battlefields, and we had like parked in a little parking lot along the tour. It was on the battlefield, and my family was walking around, and I turn around and there's a tree. On the tree, I see like a man. It was like, I don't know, he was like, you know when you lower the opacity? He was a man, but like half opacity, and he was wearing a full-on uniform. I think he was Union, but I can't remember because I was very little. I mostly just saw that he was in a uniform. And then I saw him like leaning against a tree, and then I saw him look at me and then walk behind the tree and disappear. So then I ran over to my dad. And I was like, Dad, did you see the soldier? And he was like, what? And I was like, did you see the soldier? He was by the tree. He just walked behind it. And my dad got so excited. He ran over. We were with my grandparents. He ran over to his parents and he was like, Cameron just saw a ghost. Cameron just saw a ghost. And they were like, no, she didn't. And I was like, yeah, it was by the tree. It just walked behind the tree. And they acted like giddy little kids. So as soon as I got home, I got a piece of paper and I drew it out. My grandparents still have it. It's like a picture of like a soldier with like he had like the hat on and he had the full on like uniform and everything. And I think he had a couple medals like right here or something. I can't remember much. It was on the drawing, but yeah, I saw that when I was a kid at Gettysburg, which was pretty cool. My dad still talks about it, which is cool, but yeah. Um, I'm eating magic on pizza right now. I mean, fair enough, man. You do you. Sounds fun. Um, I've been to Gettysburg and it gets really eerie at nighttime. Gettysburg is eerie as hell, bro. Walking around there, you get like the creepiest feeling ever. If you've never been to Gettysburg, you don't understand. But like Gettysburg, oh my God, the amount of like ghosts and spirits there from the war is horrific. Like whenever you're walking around a battlefield, you know you're walking around a battlefield. Oh my Lord. Saw a ghost recently. I need to get back into like, I don't know. I want to find a ghost. I want to talk to a ghost. I live with family friends and I was told that this house is haunted. I was told that the house was haunted by the ghost of one of their past family members who has like made weird things happen in here before. So technically I am living in a haunted house, which is really cool. Should I try to talk? No. I should try to talk. I should try to talk to it though, right? I want to. I want to so bad. I want to so bad. I live by Gettysburg. You must have lived pretty close to my old house then. I lived kind of near Gettysburg. A board? No, I never touched a board. I'm never touching a board. No, 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 no. Wait. My dad used to have a Ouija board. Apparently, when he was younger, he used to use it. And then, instead of, throwing it out, he apparently just kept it in our basement. I found out when I was like 15 or 16. I think I was like 16 when he just randomly told me, yeah, I used to use a Ouija board and it's in the basement. It's always been in the basement. You have a Ouija board in our basement? Ah! Um, yeah. That may account for wait. I have to tell y'all. Sorry. I'm in like a spooky story mood. So I'm ripping out all the classics. Um In my house, I think there was like something there. I believe in a lot of stuff. I believe in like a lot of like creatures like skinwalkers. Hell yeah. UFOs, obviously. Like ghosts and like spirits and stuff. Yeah. But and weird entities. Yeah. I believe in all that. It makes life more whimsical and a lot of stuff can't be explained, so what's the harm? But I believe that my old house had some kind of like spirit in it. I think it was like crazy. Well, not crazy, but it was really weird. When I was a kid, multiple times I would like wake up out of bed and like be going to the bathroom. The bathroom was like right across from my room. So I would open my room door and multiple times I would see something in the hallway. Like once it was like a weird apparition thing that kind of looked like my mom, but like dark. And then it turned, it looked at me, and then it disappeared, which was horrifying. Horrifying. Another time I opened the door and I saw like a dark figure down the hallway, which was weird and scary. And after all this stuff happened, I immediately ran to my mom and I was like, Mom, it's in the hallway. It's in the hallway. Help me. And she was like, what the hell are you talking about? But that was happening when I was a kid and it was a little bit scary. And then one night, oh God, this is so dumb. I was getting into like witchy stuff, okay? Don't come after me. Don't come after me. I was getting into like witchy stuff and I was trying to do like a little like I think it was like a confidence or like well-being or like something. It was like good health type thing. Good mental health type thing. I basically was sitting on the ground. I surrounded myself with salt and then I had like rose quartz, I had quartz, I had like something else around me and I had like a little candle and I was like sitting there and I was just like meditating and because I was trying to like fix my mental health or something. So I was trying to like lock in and be like, and it was nice. It was wholesome. I was playing like calming music. It was pretty chill. And then after I blew out the candle, I swept all the salt away and I put the crystals back on my windowsill. And it was like a normal ass thing. I also had like a tarot card there to like focus I was like manifesting stuff. Had it there. I was like 16 at the time, I think. 16, maybe just turned 17, but around there. But I was doing that and then I got back into bed. And then pretty much as soon as I like put all the stuff away, my mom runs over. She opens my door and goes, "Was that you?" And I was like, "What? Was that you? I heard something." I was like, "What?" And she was like, "I heard. It was a deep voice and it was doing this weird laugh. Like a weird voice." And my mom looked totally freaked out. Like she had just seen like I don't even know, a ghost. I mean, maybe, but yeah, she came in saying that she heard a deep, scary ass voice laughing. She said she heard it through the wall. And so I was like, okay, but the wall goes to my brother's room. What about him? And she was like, he's asleep in there and the TV's off. And I was like, oh. And so she was like really freaked out and she was like, were you doing something? Were you doing something? What was that? And I was like, no, I wasn't doing anything. But I may have accidentally summoned something on accident there because my mom isn't like the type to make up stuff like that. She is a like hardcore like Christian woman, very conservative, all of that. She does not believe in ghosts, aliens, nothing. She doesn't believe in nothing. And it's not like she's like she's not like schizophrenic or nothing. So she did hear that and she got really freaked out. So your gift will be there by 3:45 so you can get it whenever you want to. Thank you, Bird Place. Thank you. I'm so excited. Didn't your ex suspect you of casting dark magic on him? Yeah, that was before I got into any like witchy stuff. That was probably 2 years before that. Excuse me. That was 2 years before I got into any of that. So he did accuse me of that. I would never though. I think it's the rule of threefold or sevenfold or something where if you do I was really into it back then. I haven't read anything in a while. My mom stole my books. After I accidentally summoned a spirit in the house, she stole my books. Reasonably so, reasonably so. I can't blame her for that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, there's a rule of three. You know it, you know it, you know it. In Wicca, there's a thing where if you do dark magic or like black magic or something like that to cause harm, then whatever they get, you get threefold of. So it's basically their rule of karma. But if you're doing good stuff, then that's good. I only ever did good stuff. I'm not doing dark stuff because I do not want to mess with that. I do not want threefold. No. Karmic. Yeah. Um, Sev, you've said that probably about 50 times now. You don't have to keep going, you know. You can find other things to do. I'm sure you have like stuff to clean up around the house. Maybe like, I don't know, try and talk to a woman or something. Or maybe don't talk to a woman. If it was funny, I would have replied sooner. But this is just sad for you. You've been in here for what? 20 something minutes at this point? Go find something else to do. Thank you. Joke. A Roman man walks into a bar. He holds 2 fingers up and says, 5 beers, please. Oh, because of the... Nice joke of the day. John Jiggle. When I fell down the stairs, now I have an ice pack on my eye. Well, that's really funny, though. Did anyone record it? Sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. Falling down the stairs is so funny. Well, like, it's not funny. But, like, okay. Imagine you have, like, a broken arm or something. You could either be like, yeah, I was playing sports and I fell over. Oh, man. Or you could be like, how'd I get it? I fell down the stairs. Come on. Like, come on. Come on, it's a little bit funny. I'm sorry that you got hurt. I'm sorry you got hurt. But it is a little bit funny. Fell down the stairs, trying not to step on my rabbit. That sounds like the life of a rabbit owner. I used to have a rabbit. Well, I still technically have one, and he just lives with my parents. How old were you when you saw the Skinwalker? I didn't personally see it. It was my parents who saw it. And I think I was like 16? 15 or 16. Around there. 15 or 16. Abs or biceps? Biceps, I guess? I don't know. I have no preference, to be honest. How do you collab online? Well, I don't really do many collabs with, I don't know, you kind of just reach out, to be honest. Like, for music collabs, I just go on Instagram, find their username, and reach out. I'm like, hey, I love your music. You want to collab with me? Like, I'm working on a ton of collabs right now. And then for videos, I kind of do the same thing. You know, I just kind of reach out to creators. I'm like, hey, you want to collab? Like, I have a collab lined up for the end of July with a really big creator. I have like a hangout / collab planned for the end of August with another creator. I have another collab planned for whenever I'm able to visit Chicago. But I have those planned out, and I had another one, but plans didn't work out. So, but yeah, you kind of just reach out to people. There's not like a like social media area group chat where a bunch of creators are and they just talk and they're like, okay, I'm here. You want to collab with me? It's like you just message the people, to be honest. I mean, with my media management company, they did try to make a Discord with a bunch of creators. Bunch of really cool creators are in there, but nobody talks in there. It's like one message every month, and it's like, hey guys. And then like a week later, someone will reply with like a cat gif. And it's so bad. Like, I see the vision, but nobody's active. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one who actually uses Discord in that server. Like, I was like, anyone in NYC want to collab? And then someone liked it with the little heart emoji. And then it was silence. And then I think someone else joined the server and they're like, hey guys, I make videos. and nobody says anything. Like, it's so bad. Can you hit the gritty? I cannot hit the gritty. And I'd rather not hit the gritty. See, music on Spotify? It is on Spotify. Such a weird flavor. Because it's Splash Wild Berry Water with my electrolyte mix in it. It's got like mango in it, but I put a lot in here because I'm dehydrated. So there's like a really very strong mango, but like so strong that you're like, ooh, ooh. Interesting. Hey guys, I make videos. I wouldn't say anything either. Yeah, but nobody replies to anyone. Like, there's really big creators in there. Like people with like over 1 million in there. And like one of them was like trying to talk in there and be like, anyone going to this event? Crickets. Anyone going to this event in California? Someone else replies, what event? Oh, the expo. No, I'm not going. I'm in Australia. Okay. Okay. So, the servers, it was a good idea in theory. It was a very good idea in theory, but in practice, it's not. It's not good. Like, the only time anyone's in the voice chat there is, like, my manager and then one of the influencer's assistants. We're playing League of Legends together. And they tagged me and they're like, yo, Rin, join up. And then I joined the call with my manager because my manager told me to join the call. And the whole time was him being like, Rin, you have got to play League of Legends. You've got to play League of Legends, bro. Bro, there's a tournament. What streamer was holding a tournament? I can't remember, but they're like, bro, there's a tournament. You gotta join it. I'm like, I'm not playing League of Legends. So I ended up in the call for like 10 minutes. Them just trying to make me play League and me saying no. And then I left. So, server is a little bit cooked. Why do Americans say like in a lot of sentences? I don't really realize that I'm saying it much until I start thinking about how much I say it. God, that was a really confusing sentence. I don't know. It's like whenever I don't know what to say, it's like, oh, I say a lot too. I don't know. It's like my brain processing. Whenever my brain is processing what to say next, I either go or like. I forgot about that. It's kind of just like part of my normal vocabulary now. Filler words. Yeah, like filler words. Lack of education and public speaking abilities. I actually don't have either of those. I do not have a lack of education. I was top of my class. I graduated with more college credits than anyone else. I got my associate's college degree the same year I graduated high school, like right after. It was supposed to be at the same time, but there was one course I physically did not have enough time in the day to finish. So I had to do the extra half semester. But yeah, I'm well educated. I was on the dean's list. My GPA, this is going to mean something to only people who know about American grading systems. But my GPA, my weighted GPA was 4.4. 4.4, which is like really, really good. But that was my weighted GPA. I was like, I was really good in school. So I have education and I'm good at public speaking. I have stage fright, but when it comes to like speaking, I can do that. When it comes to like performing something, that's horrific. But like speaking, I can do presentations without second thought. Like I can talk in front of people. I just can't like perform stuff, but I don't know. I just need time for my brain to like process things. You do way better at just talking than I do. Well, thank you. I notice your lovely cat characters of garbage in the Discord. Yeah, every day as part of my morning routine, I get a little sticky note and then I use a Sharpie and my cat's name is Garbage. I come up with random stuff like garbage and I drew like each drawing takes less than a minute. I'm not talking like full illustrations, just stupid stuff. But I do like a picture of a car with like cat ears and a cat face and whiskers and then a tail. Or like Garbridge. I drew a bridge and put a cat face on it. or Guitarbage. I drew a guitar and put a cat face on it. Pretty fire. I do them every morning. Can I show it to my other art friend? Yeah, sure. I thought they were cute. My favorite is Guitarbage. Guitarbage. It's in Rin Rants. The channel in my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, you can go to my link tree and click on the Discord icon. If it doesn't work, just copy the Discord link and paste it in another browser. Sometimes Linktree doesn't like to open Discord, but the Discord link is right. It's just Linktree that's weird. But yeah, it's in Rin Rants. I think it's my most recent post in Rin Rants, the channel. Farbage. Farbage was a good one. For Farbage, I drew a super tiny cat and then a hand pointing at the cat and being like, it's so far. That one was some of my best work there. What do you think of Queso? I love Queso. I think Queso's a baddie. I think Queso's funny as hell. I love Queso. That's such a good way to keep creative, actually. I love that. I mean, it's really fun, too, because it's like every morning I wake up. Like today, I think I did like... I did something stupid. I did a made-up word, and then I drew like a little blob, and I drew the cat face on it. I forget what made-up word I did, but I did like a made-up word. Bidge. Garbage. It was like blarbage or something stupid like that, and I just drew like a little blob. That one was really stupid. Look like the girl who started the ooh woo thing. Hannah Woe. I get that a lot. I actually looked up to her. She was the first makeup tutorial I followed, which is really cool. I follow you on TikTok and subscribe to your YouTube. Oh, thank you, the favorite. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. I'm trying to make a bracelet and you pick 3 random colors. I was gonna say the colors of my hair, but I don't know a third color. I would say pink, orange, yellow. All as vibrant as you can do. Do a sunset bracelet. Pink, orange, yellow. Sunset bracelet. Because that sounds fire. England is using the Dr. Congo. I have no idea what's happening in the World Cup. Do we know when the final match of the World Cup will be? I don't know anything about the World Cup, but like for the final match, I don't know. I kind of want to watch it. Bust out the blonde wig. No, it's too tangled. I can't put on the blonde wig, bro. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know how you remind me a Borderlands 3 character. Oh, thank you. I kind of want to look like a video game character. I think that's cool as hell. Like, I have the hair, I have the signature hair, I have the signature makeup. It kind of looks like video game character makeup a little bit, I think. I don't know. But I gotta come up with like a signature outfit or something to look like a video game character. I would want to be, if I was in a video game, I would want to be giving like Lara Croft. Oh, is Lara Croft in a video game? I don't play a lot of video games. I play Fortnite, Minecraft, and Osu. But like, my bad. I don't have time. But I would want to be one of the cool ones. Like, I would want to be like apocalyptic time. I would want to be the badass character who has like cool hair, but like badass, like carrying like dual wielding, you know, and then like you know, the like I don't know. I just want to be like a cool badass apocalyptic character. I think that would be cool as hell, you know, with like dirt, when they have like the dirt smeared on them. Ooh, yeah. Should I I could dress up as Lara Croft or like Ellie for my August cosplay. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, actually. Dress up as Triple T. See, I have the Triple T tube. It's right there, out of frame, but I don't want it. I don't want to dress up in it. Top 5 LARPs. Please tell me what I'm LARPing. Insight proof. Do you have pets? Right now, I live with family friends. They have like 1 bajillion cats. But my kitty is garbage. I love her. She's my little baby, and she has a mohawk. She's awesome. I love her. But there's like a million cats here. I'm friends with a couple of them. Cassie's one of them. She's a black cat, very fluffy, and she's warmed up to me eventually. Most of them are afraid of people though, and they live in the basement ceiling. I don't know how they get up there, but they're just in the ceiling. So I don't know. And then with my parents, I moved out last August, but with my parents, I had a dog. The pets are still alive and well. They're just with my parents, but like a black lab, very big black lab, very energetic, but his name was Winston. And then I had a Dutch bunny, which is basically the black and white striped bunny, which is really cute. I named him Sylvester, because Pat and Jen, popular MMOs, had a Minecraft bunny that looked the exact same, named Sylvester. So I named my bunny after their Minecraft bunny. Turns out their Minecraft bunny Sylvester was named after Jen's alarm clock. So I named my bunny off of Gaming with Jen's alarm clock. And I also had 3 cats. I had Cinder, Smokey, and Shadow. I named them after warrior cats. So, yeah. Should I rename my pet cat Bane or Bogdan? Both are pretty cool, but you can't just rename your cat. Maybe give it a nickname or something. My rabbit picks only one particular place to lay on and would fight for it. That's really funny. My bunny was... Oh, I can't say that word. Can't say that word. Let's just say my bunny became a party trick. He had a little house. Not a little house. He had like a long rabbit house, and then he had a pen. So he was able to live in his house. He had a little balcony. He had like a little downstairs area of his house. Then he had a whole pen so he could run around. And he was right in front of a window too, so he could like look outside and everything. Like a patio window. It was like a door window that we never used. So that's where he was at. But I used him as kind of a party trick where like whenever my friends would come over, I'd be like, I'm telling you, I got I can't say that word, craziest bunny out there. Second I walk in this room, I'm telling you right now, he's going to run to his plushie and start humping it. And so they were like, no way. No, he's not. He's not though. So I would always walk in the room with them, and you know, the bunny would run out of the second he saw a person, run out of his house, do like a couple laps around his pen because he's so excited, then go to his plushie and type thing for like just nonstop, rapid fire. And I thought it was really funny, to be honest. I thought it was really funny. But that was my bunny. He's still chilling. I don't say was. He lives with my parents, but that's my bunny. He's interesting. Sooner or later, we're gonna see someone telling the judge, Your Honor, I was LARPing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should play Rich Man. See, I can't play any of my music on stream that's released because YouTube will copyright strike me for playing my own music, because apparently it is not a feature yet to allow your YouTube channel to play your music. So it just picks up on like, YouTube is like, oh my god, they're playing your song. They can't do that. They don't know it's me, even though it's my official artist account. So can't play it because I'll get copyright striked by myself. And I'll win. Like, all the times I've done that, I've won. But then it's just annoying that I have to go into my email. I have to find the request. I have to click on it. I have to open YouTube. And then I have to file a claim and be like, this is literally my song. Period. It's just like a lot of effort. And I don't want to do that. To be honest, I do not want to do that. So I don't do that. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind, or I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true, because a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to find. Sorry, y'all know that. Every time I see a song lyric, I have to. I have to. I think you would look nicer with normal hair and no makeup. Okay, then find a girl with normal hair and no makeup. Why are you here? It sounds like you want someone else, bro. Go find your girl. It ain't me. Um, does your family watch these streams? Nope. Do you like iShow Speed? I don't really watch Speed. I think Speed is chill. Ah, my microphone. Let me try to pick it up with my feet because I don't want to bend down because that's going to look weird with the top I'm wearing. Maybe if I... Oh, there we go. Microphone. Gotta put it away. I think your makeup and hair look very pretty. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. What turquoise hair color do you use? Manic Panic in the shade Voodoo Blue. Look at this. I haven't touched it in 2 months. This is 2 months of not touching the color. 2 months. It's the best teal, blue, whatever dye that you can possibly get. I mean, in my experience, but 2.5 months, no touch-ups, and it's super, super vibrant, so. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Your cheese is beautiful. My cheese? My cheese is beautiful? All right. If we was in high school, we would have been cool. I didn't talk to anybody in high school. I had maybe like 2 or 3 friends in high school, and that was it. I ate lunch in the art studio. I didn't skip classes. I only had a couple classes. But I spent like 3 mods in the art studio alone. I had my designated spot in the art studio. I was there all the time. We would have been together, trust. I don't think so. Do you have I do not have diabetes. Maybe it's Cheshire Cat vibes. I love Cheshire Cat, actually. I really like the Cheshire Cat. I'm being ignored. You're not being ignored, bro. I just have a lot of chats. Are those Skull Candy headphones? I wish. They're whatever this is. Razer? I don't know. Also, I have bug bites on my leg. I have 2 bug bites on my thigh. And I've only gone outside like maybe twice in the past few days. Twice. And each time is less than 5 minutes of being outside. Less than 5 minutes of being outside? How do I have 2 bites on my thigh? Like, what the hell? It's annoying. Canceling your button, you've been putting in the work. My button, huh? This button? ASMR. I have the other one coming. It's being oh look, there's my chat. There's my activity. Where is it? There's my activity feed. There's the TikTok chat. There's my YouTube and Twitch chat. There's me. There's me. Right there. This is my OBS. Where's my finger? God, where's my finger? Oh. This is OBS, and then oh god. This is TikTok Studio. It's overlapped. Yeah, this is my play button. And then I have the other one coming. You know, the one that's actually like shaped like a play button. I had to order that separately, man. That was like what, $225 or $250? But I have that one on the way. It's being shipped. But I'm really excited. Put rubbing alcohol or cream on the ant bites. I don't know if it's ants, though. I don't know if it's ants. I think it's kind of mosquito. I don't know. I don't want to show it because TikTok's going to be mad at me if I show my thighs. But it's like 2 red lumps. Not, ew. You know what I mean. Like this big. Like just red and itchy. Like, great. Did you do push-ups yesterday? No. Fine, I'll do them today. Okay? Y'all have to remind me. Okay? Before I end the stream. I didn't do it yesterday because I was in a rush. I was gonna do it, but I was in like a big rush at the end because I had to go to the nail salon. These things took like 2.5 hours to get the other ones off and put these on. Look how beautiful they are. Whoa. Look, and they like change. They're like glowing and beautiful and amazing. Whoa. Sorry, I like look at these. Whoa. Whoa. I had to go get those done. I was in a rush. I'll do the 4 today, okay? Y'all have to remind me before I end at 4, okay? If you remind me, I'll do the push-ups. Where you're that person who made that when you go to sleep, you keep music on, and it was Charlie Kirk. Yeah, I did make that video. $70 for some plastic fake nails. I'm crying. No, this was $200. This was $200. These are not fake plastic nails. It is a whole process that takes 2.5 hours to do. 200, yeah. They are art, and they last a really long time. I mean, I go to this really good nail artist. I only have to go every 3 months. So in a year, I only get 4 nail sets. 4 nail sets for an entire year because mine lasts so long. Because my nail artist is really, 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 really good. But yeah, they basically have to fit the fake nail to your nail, and there's a huge process for gluing it on and fitting them, and I have a deformed thumb. If you look at my thumb, I have them both lined up. This one is deformed. I have a midget thumb. Compare this one, normal thumb, to this one. This is my midget thumb. They have to put it on weirdly. Like, see how this nail is longer so that it looks... Guys, please don't spam in the chat. I have a deformed thumb, so they have to do, like, extra for this. But, yeah, they fit it to your nail. They glue it on with, like, a big process, and then they cut the nails down perfectly, by the way. These are perfectly symmetrical nails everywhere. They cut it down to your exact size. They do all that stuff, and then they file it down a whole lot. So it takes, like, a whole 40 minutes just to get the fake nails on without any nail polish or anything. But when they're done, it looks like a real nail. Like, you cannot tell it's a fake nail, the amount of stuff they do to it. Oh my lord, please stop spamming in the chat. But yeah, they do all that, and then when they do the actual nails, I showed up with a Pinterest board, and I was like, okay, I have 4 pictures that I really like. Can you just combine them into something cool? They literally turn your Pinterest board into nails. Which is really cool. And they do it, like, expertly, too. Like, all this stuff. Look at this. Look at these goddamn nails. Look at it. Look at them. But yeah, it is, like, a huge process. Huge. Everything is painted by hand. It's all very beautiful. And it lasts forever. Well, until it grows out. But, like, these nails are not coming off or nothing. So... it was technically $180, but then I tipped her $20 because she's really good. So technically it was $180, but I paid $200 for these. But yeah, $200 for nails. But if it lasts 3 months and you only get 4 a year, that is $800. Wait, no, 800. Yeah, that's $800 a year for nails like this all the time. I'm doing that. What the hell? It's in all my videos, so... yeah. It's a huge process with nails. It takes so long. But yeah. 2.5 hours is wild. Yeah, it's because I had to take off my other nails. Just to take off the old nails took about 30 minutes. To take them off, and then to put on the new nails took about 40 minutes. Around there. So already it's an hour 10 minutes. And hour 10 minutes just to take off the old nails and put on the clear plastic ones, and then, like, make them the right shape and everything. That took an hour 10 minutes ish. And so then it was only an hour 20 minutes to actually paint all this. This is an art thing. For an hour 20 minutes doing all of this, like, look at this. Look at it. Look how beautiful. And then I can do this, and then it's like a full, like, look how symmetrical this is. Sorry, the light's on it. Look how symmetrical it is. Oh my god, it's like a butterfly. But yeah, 2.5 hours was really good for what it was. Are they tax deductible? I don't think so, because recently, for, like, small businesses, which is self-employed small businesses, there was a case where a news lady was getting her hair done and was like, is this tax deductible? Because I get my hair done to be on the news. And it didn't count because they're like, if it can be used personally and it's not just 100% for work, then it's not tax deductible. So they aren't tax deductible, but I don't think there was any tax on it because they charged me exactly $189.00 for it. I tipped 20, but what hair dye do you use? Sorry for repeating, what your hair is so cool. Thank you. I use Manic Panic Voodoo Blue for this one. And this one I use the brand Adore. I forget what pink, but it's one of the very vibrant ones. But I've not touched this in 2.5 months. 2.5 months. Maybe a little bit more than that, but 2.5 months. Look at it. Look at this color. 2.5 months with no dye touch-ups. So Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. And then this pink. It's really good for how long it's lasting. But Adore. Can you claim your home as a deductible if you do it in home daycare? Something you can do is, this is my studio room. I go live in here. I think you can technically calculate the square footage of this room and then take out money from rent, or I don't pay rent, so that's the problem. I don't know if it counted for me, but it was like you can technically deduct part of your house. What? My live is being flagged for hate speech and hateful behavior? For what? For what? Damn, it didn't even give me the option to appeal. That's crazy. Chances that it was an incel reporting? Probably. Rent it to yourself for the business. That would be kind of funny. I think that's illegal though. Hate speech? Apparently. I don't know what the hell I was saying. Clearly nothing, but have you ever posted your face without makeup? I have. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, or go on YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. Go to my most recent, well, it's not the most recent video, but it's the most recent makeup tutorial. I think it's like the third most recent video. Thumbnail is me with like a plushie, like, I started with no makeup. You can check that out if you want to. And did you ever eat paint while walking a marathon, but then trip and fall into the back rooms? I have not personally done that. No, not yet. Big companies do it all the time. Look at Amazon and Twitch. I know, but I don't know if I can do that. I think they have a better legal defense system than I do, and I don't want to pay for court fees. I don't have money like that. Do ASMR tapping. On my play button? Brain rot. What? Play button. I have a play button. People say the craziest stuff, and when they get offended, they go run and report. Oh my god, it happens all the time. My life always gets reported by incels, which is really annoying. Like, name one thing I did wrong in this whole life. Jesus Christ. Gotta tip the service workers well, especially when it's deserved. Just good manners. Number one. Number two, it'll make their day if you tip well, because they end up with more money in their pocket at the end of the day. Well, no, absolutely. And whenever I get my nails done, I go to the same girl every time. She's really, really good. If anyone is in New York City and wants to get like really good nails, like, I'll tell you where I go. But that's only if like you actually live in New York City. I'm not just gonna be like, this is where I go. But if there's any people who like nails, message me. I'll tell you where I get my nails. These are fire, and they last 2 months. Like, they're so good. Do mommy ASMR? No. ASMR. I don't know what to tap with these. I'll tap random things. I have this bear fan. I usually just skip this part. God, I can't say that word. Your brain has been rotted by certain websites. Goodbye. Never talking here again. Thank you. bear fan. Does it sound cool? Bear fan! I don't know. My mom got this for me for my birthday. Early birthday gift. My birthday is not for another 2 weeks. July 16th. It's exactly 2 weeks and 1 day. I'm really excited. Sounds like a fan. Well, does it sound like a fan in an ASMR way? Do you give good relationship advice? I try to. I try to. Me and my girlfriend are watching you both on our phones right now. Really? Well, hello. The fan also has a charging point. You can use a portable charger to charge from. I saw that. Oh my god. It is so cool. I'm bringing this with me to Disney. I'm going to Disney for my birthday. I'm really, really, really excited. It's the biggest vacation I've gone on, like, ever, actually. It's not, like, big, but I'm really excited. I saved up for it. I'm so excited. But this, oh, it's so cute. I love it. Okay, guys, this does not look like weird things, okay? This does not look like weird things. It looks like a bear, like a cute bear, okay? Chill out, my lord. My birthday's on July 28th. Well, happy early birthday. Are you willing to answer my question? You haven't even asked me a question. Can you give me some bad relationship advice? Why would I give you I can give you bad advice. If you want bad advice, come to me. The girls in my rehab said the same, that it looked suspicious. That fan been through everything with me. I mean, it low-key does look a little suspicious, but, like, it's really cute. It's really cute. How do you do? Oh my god, you are so disgusting. Oh, I hate... Okay, I can't say that. I can't say that. I have a strong dislike for that genre of man. Gross. When I was in middle school, I had a fan and I would put my tongue on it. Why would you put Why would you put your tongue on it? It looks like a suspicious... It looks like a suspicious object with bear ears. Okay, it does a little bit. A little bit. But look, it has a fan. It has a light at the bottom. I don't know how the light works. Wait, Kaylee. How do you turn the light on? Do I have to, like, charge it or something? Because this part works. But then I don't know how to turn the light on. Like, I don't... That's the fan. I have with the duck. This one? Thank you. I have no idea how to turn the light on, because I would think that if it's closed and I'm, like, pressing the power button, that it would turn the light on, the flashlight, but it doesn't. This isn't on, it's just reflecting the light that's up there. The button is low-key hidden. There's a hidden button? What? Where? I think you hold it. Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god, I love you. Thank you! I could have read the instructions, but the instructions, based off of my brief glance at them, didn't tell me how to. It was not that cool. No, but I've been trying to figure out how to turn this light on. I didn't think you had to hold it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, well, I just broke up with my girlfriend because she found out she's lesbian, and I'm totally fine with that. So we broke up on good terms, you know, but, like, no, I'm sleeping 16 hours. Now I'm sleeping 16 hours a day, and I'm thinking that maybe she lied to get rid of me. Well, I mean, to be honest, she could have, but I don't know. It depends if you trusted her. Did you trust her? And I don't know. I mean, you're going to be able to see, like, who she's going out and dating. And also, I think it's, honestly, I don't think it's that big of, like, a thing. Like, maybe she's bi, maybe she's lesbian, whatever. But either way, it sounds like she's just going to explore, like, herself, you know? And she realized that she couldn't fully be herself and like learn about herself in that relationship. So she did what was best for her. And I don't know, I think the best option here is to be like, all right, so she's going to be happy now. She's going to be able to figure herself out now. And maybe she's lesbian, maybe she's not. But either way, she's going to go like explore her sense of identity and like all of that. So I don't know. Maybe try to like, I know this is basic as hell. Maybe try to like go to the gym and like work on yourself because it'll make you feel a lot better about yourself. But laying in bed 16 hours a day, overthinking, sleeping all the day, that's not going to help anybody here. And I feel like the overthinking is what's causing you to think that. If she lied to get rid of you, at least she cared enough to try and save your feelings. Yeah. Doesn't matter in the end. The result is the same. What matters is moving on without resentment or doubt. Yeah. Y'all are way better at wording this than I am. I have the abstract thoughts in my head, but I can't put them into words. Y'all are way better at wording that, but that's what I was trying to say. I want to take my girlfriend to Ireland, and I don't know how to surprise her, to be honest, and I'm kind of nervous. Maybe if you want to make sure, if someone was doing a surprise trip for me, I would want them to ask me like, okay, when are you going to be free? And I would want them to like tell me the days that I have to be free first so that I can plan, you know, because if I'm going on a surprise trip, I want to have my nails done. I hate my hair right now. I'd want to have my hair freshly colored. Like I'd want to make sure I have enough outfits type thing. So maybe make the Ireland part a surprise, but tell her like, hey, I'm going to plan a trip for us. It's going to be a surprise where we're going and all of that, but I'm planning all of it. I just need to know if you're free on these dates so that she can prepare for it and everything and be excited. And it's still a surprise. Like she doesn't know anything about it. She just knows that on these dates, something's happening so she can prepare. Because like, I don't know, if I woke, like, let's say I was in a relationship. Let's say I have a girlfriend. I don't. But if one day I wake up and I'm like, and she runs over and she's like, quick, we have a flight in 3 hours. Pack for Ireland. I'm going to be excited, but also like, God damn it. My hair looks like ass. I don't have my nails done. I don't have a good outfit. I don't have, oh God. Like I might panic a little bit. Maybe that's just me, but yeah. Maybe keep the location and like hotel and whatever you're doing a surprise, but the dates and the fact that you're going somewhere, maybe tell her that so she can like prepare for that. I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. And you say you don't give good advice. I try. I try. Oh, you're a new comfort streamer. Thank you, Kaylee. At the same time, she takes me all the places all the time and I feel bad I don't and I'm building up. Well, yeah, I think the trip sounds like a really good idea then. Maybe work on planning it, but talk to her about dates. Be like, "Hey, I want to do something special for you. What like let's say it's a 5-day trip. What 5 days would you be free?" And then if she's like, "Oh, for what?" It's a surprise. I just need to know what 5 days you'll be free. So then she can be really excited and like know that you're working on something for her and you'll know that she's free those days. She doesn't have anything going on and that she's going to be ready for something exciting. That's what I would do. I don't know. You know your relationship better than mine, but like if I was in your shoes, that's what I would do. Cause like what if you plan something and those days she's working and she can't get off. So then she's like, God damn it, they're going to fire me. Like, that's dramatic, but you know what I mean? How can you do the exact same makeup every day? It's like a routine for me now. I don't know. How can you drive the same exact way to work every day? How can you go to the same job every day? Every day before work, before stream, before filming, before all of that. I wake up, I get my protein chocolate milk, and then I sit down and I play a show or a YouTube video or something while I do my makeup. And since I do the same makeup every day, sorry, my nose is like itching. There's like cat hair right here, and it's pissing me off. But yeah, I just do my makeup every morning. It's like my routine. So I end up with the same makeup every day. And as soon as I'm done filming, I take it off. Because I like being like barefaced at home. Barefaced with like a bun. That's what I go around home looking like. But yeah, for videos, makeup and hair down does better. How long does bridge piercing heal? I don't know. This is fake. This is my only fake piercing. How much time does it take? Guess it must be easier now. Used to take an hour. Now it takes 40 minutes. I did trust her, and I think I reacted really well, and I'm still talking to her sister, and we're going for ice cream to talk. My dad also broke my guitar recently. That's really the only thing that could get me out of bed. Well, what if you make your goal to fix your guitar? Fix your guitar or work on getting a new one. Maybe setting goals can help you get out of bed. Because when I set goals, it helps me get out of bed. Or like, excuse me. Sorry. Something that helps me that I've been doing for months now, and it helps a lot. If you have ADHD, this might help you. But I have my notes app, and then every single time I do something productive for work, for outside of work, anytime I do something productive, including showering, but like anything that's productive, I straightened up a drawer, I type it out and I write it down. So like my lists, each day I make a different list of all the productive things I've done. Because then after every productive thing you do, you get like a little dopamine hit or whatever it is by writing down the thing, because it's like a little reward. Because then you have a list to be proud of. That's something that helped me get out of bed, and it still does. Because like when I'm laying in bed, like, I want to go back to bed, but in my head I'm like, you got to get ahead on your list. You're not getting nothing done. You're not going to have any list. You need to get your list going. So got fired from my job at the local shooting range. I could go skate though and make some new videos and save up for a new guitar. Absolutely, go for that. And maybe look for another job. Maybe you getting fired was a sign. A few years ago, I went through a breakup, and I ended up losing a bunch of things. As like, my parents lived here, and then the ex lived hour and a half away. I didn't like that movement. Hour and a half away. I would stay with him usually like 5 days a week, see my parents 2 days a week, but I was pretty much living there most of the time. All my friends were just his friends. It was basically his friend group that I was like inserted into, because I didn't really have any friends. I didn't talk to people, so but all my friends were his friends. I even got a job down there and everything. I ended up spending all my money on Uber Eats because he lived with his grandma. All his grandma's food was expired and moldy, and she would not throw any of it out. So the only safe food I could eat was Uber Eats. So I ended up becoming pretty broke from ordering Uber Eats, and I would not order expensive stuff. I was legit in the morning getting McDonald's, and then throughout the day reheating it. So my money was low, but I had a job down there. I had all my friends down there, and I lived there. We broke up. It was like on mutual terms. He's like, I need to work on myself. Okay. I ended up living with my parents again. So I lost where I was living. I lost my job because it was an hour and a half away. I lost all my friends because they were friends with him first. And he was like, dude, you should talk to her. She's lonely. And they were like, yeah, well, it's just awkward because like you're our friend. And she was like, she's your ex. So we don't want to talk to your ex. But yeah, I lost all my friends. I was really broke. I had no car. I had lost where I was living, and I lost my job. All that happened. But then from there, that's when I started locking in. I got a job at Starbucks, which was really great. I loved working at Starbucks. And then I also started posting on social media because of that. I was very determined, and I was like, you know what? Everything was lost. Well, not everything. You know what I mean. But like a lot of stuff was lost. I'm going to restart and do better. So because of that, I now am a content creator. I do this for a living. I work from home in New York City on content creating. I have a goddamn play button, bro. But yeah, and Starbucks was pretty cool. I mean, there were pros and cons, but Starbucks was my favorite job that I had. It was really great, to be honest. Minus some things, but like in the job market, out of the other jobs, it was better than my other ones. So yeah, a lot of bad stuff can happen, but you know, I think it's a sign to do something else. I think it'll always end up good, you know, something bad happens, but because of that bad thing that happened, you go and do something else, which results in something good. So yeah, that's how I see things. If something really bad happens, I think, okay, this is setting me up for something really good. But yeah, that's what happened to me, and that's where I am now. All that because of a breakup. Pretty much. Yeah, if I hadn't gone through that breakup, I would still be just rotting there, spending all my money, doing nothing. But because of the breakup, I live in New York City. Not directly caused, but because of that, I did this, which led to that, you know, butterfly effect type thing. But yeah, because of that, I live in New York City now, and I'm a content creator full time, which is really awesome. And because of that, I'm able to like go on some cool trips, like mostly mini trips, but I'm able to go to really cool places. So yeah. You can always change your life around. Is your eyebrow piercing on your right or your left? This is my right. This is mirrored. This is on the right. I used to have one here. It rejected and got infected, and so there's a little slit. You see a little slit right there? But it's on my right. It's on my right now. Hey, Bryn. Hi, Average Gamer. Please, something similar happened to me. I lost my job and all my friends with it. I know, that sucks, but that's setting you up to get another job, which is better, or will lead you somewhere else really cool, you know? I think it takes bad stuff happening for us to, like, lock in on good things, if that makes sense. I don't know, I prefer to see things in a positive way, you know? Every bad thing that happens has good outcomes in certain ways. Obviously, there's bad outcomes, but there's also, like, good that can come from it. What if I started to make music again? Never mind, I need a guitar for that. Well, you are going to get yourself a guitar. You are going to lock in. You are going to get some money or whatever, man. And you are going to get a guitar. Maybe Facebook Marketplace. Or you can like try and fix your own. But maybe lock in on getting a guitar. Figure out how to do that. Make that a goal. Because when you have a goal that you're trying to work toward, it's a lot easier to get out of bed and like work on stuff. Literally the fundamentals of Buddhism. Is it really? I think that different like religions and like stuff like that are really, really cool. I've always been interested in Buddhism. I haven't done like a deep dive in it. In like 2020, my parents took my phone. I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone or social media or anything in 2020. But I was allowed to go on my computer and play Minecraft because they didn't know there was a chat. But like I had friends on Minecraft. One of them was like this really cool Buddhist guy who was like an outdoorsy guy, and he would join like my house, my Hypixel housing. If you know, you know. And we were chill. We were friends. Every time he would join, I'd be like, dude, tell me more about Buddhism. I want to hear. And I would just like sit there reading the chat while he just yapped about random like Buddhist stuff. I thought it was cool as hell. It was so interesting. But I forget all of it. I just remember that I thought it was really cool. I also like Wicca. Wicca's really cool. Yeah, those are the main two that I was like kind of focusing on. I can't remember much now. It was years ago. But I don't know. I think that different like religions and like teachings and like that sort of thing have like different things to learn from them. And I think it's really, really cool. Yeah. My parents didn't like me chatting online either, but I kept doing it. I obviously kept doing it too. I did it secretly though, like really secretly. Buddhism is cool until they say lose all pleasures to reach nirvana. I'm not deep enough or know anything about Buddhism enough to have any comment on that. Can you do the scream of pain? What the hell is the scream of pain, bro? Opinions on pigeons. I love pigeons. I have a pigeon outside. His name is Poon Poon, and I can recognize him. I give him peanut with a T. With a T. Peanut. But he's pretty cool. I walk out the door, and a lot of the time he's just kind of hanging. I haven't been able to touch him. Pause. I haven't been able to touch him, but I do walk out. And I see little Poon Poon, named after Goodnight Poon Poon. He's not evil though. I need to finish Goodnight Poon Poon. That was a really good manga. If you don't know about it, don't read it. It's not. It's pretty bad, but I enjoyed it. But Poon, my pigeon. I go inside, I get the peanuts, and I give Poon some peanuts. Pigeons are really cool. I like pigeons. I really want to be friends with you. I don't talk to many people. I only have like a couple friends, to be honest. Would marrying her in Ireland be weird? You could do like a castle type thing. I don't know. If I was getting married, I don't know, getting married in Ireland in front of a castle would be cool as hell. Or like on one of the cliffs, not close to the edge because I don't trust myself to not fall over. But like on like a cliff with like the wind blowing over the dress or like in front of a castle, that would be really cool. In the castle would also be pretty cool. That would be sick as hell. That would be really cool. You could do that, absolutely, but then it would be like a destination wedding. And if you have guests, then it may be hard to like get them all over there. But living in Switzerland makes getting a job at my age really hard. I don't know how many more options I got. Well, hey man, the only way you're going to get a job is to apply and try, you know? I would say absolutely just go for it. Whatever you're able to do, just try, you know? Or maybe you can find things that are like small jobs. Like, I don't know what it's like around you, but maybe you can go, if you live in a neighborhood, maybe you could go around and be like, hey, I can mow your lawn for $30 or I don't know. Or like, hey, I can trim your hedges. I can weed your garden type thing. I don't know what it's like where you're at, but like in America, people do that. Depends where you are though. I don't want to be weird, but you're really cool and I don't have anyone to talk to. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have 3 cats and they're all in my bed and I'm forcing them to watch you with me. Any words to them? That was for your cats. Let me know what they said. I need a 100. Huh? Mowing lawn is done by bots here. Done by bots? What does that mean? You have little bots that you... What? Huh? I don't know. Well, if there's anything you're able to do and you live in like a friendly neighborhood, like a safe, friendly neighborhood, Roombas. Mowing lawn Roombas is crazy. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. Jesus. But I don't know if there's anything small that you know you can do. I don't know. Maybe just go around and ask door to door like, hey, I'm trying to raise money for a new guitar. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to raise money for a new guitar. Is there any like small chores? Like, are there any like chores or yard work or whatever I can do for you type thing? I don't know. As long as you're in a safe neighborhood, you could always try that. And sometimes people may just give you a little bit of money. If you walk up and you're like, hey, I'm trying to save up for a new guitar type thing. I don't know. If I was like a homeowner and I was in a neighborhood and someone walked up and they're like, hey, I'm trying to save up for a new guitar. Is there any small tasks I can do? I would probably just give them like a 20 or something, like a 20 or a 30. I don't know. I think that would be really sweet. Can't wait to do that because I'm so excited right now. I'm getting stuff planned. Well, that's so exciting, twin. That's so exciting. I'm really excited for you. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. A little dehydrated. Electrolyte water. That's why it's orange. I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm a little tired, a little hungry, but we're locked in. And I got a play button. I have a play button now. So that's pretty cool. Eating the juiciest steak right now. Sounds fire. I could eat a juicy steak. My grandma told me on many occasions with a straight face to put an ad in a local newspaper to look for jobs. That's very funny, actually. That's very, very funny, actually. Sounds like something my grandma would say. Recommending you to my other artist friend. Seems like she just finished her art degree now. In the same bands as you. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, twin. Would you rather be a tree or an apple? a tree, obviously. If I'm an apple, I'm getting eaten or rotting. Hell no. Me and my girlfriend are going to Ibiza with my family in a week. Do you have any advice? Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Oh, I'm jealous. That's so cool. I don't have any advice, to be honest. Wait, Ibiza. Hang on. Ibiza. What? Oh, I am jealous. Oh, I am so jealous. Here, I'll show y'all. I knew that Ibiza was really cool. What the hell? What? This is possibly like the prettiest place I have ever seen in my life. You were going to a goddamn postcard? You are going to a postcard with your girlfriend. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I mean, I don't have any advice. I don't know what advice I'd give. But you should be very excited. I would be very excited. I am excited for you. Any advice on how to stop gooning? Go to therapy? That's not my job. Jesus. I really hate you against you because there is this one time you misread my comment and made me. Huh? Huh? I have no idea what you're saying. Party Central too. Oh, that's so cool. Can I live there? Ibiza rent prices. Let's see. Go here. Between 2K and 4K per month for apartments. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, not bad. Well, that is expensive. Individual rooms usually start at 700 to 850 per month. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Total with rent. Oh, it's #1 in the world for most expensive. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Do you have any advice to forget someone? I don't know. It's really hard to, but I think if it's like an ex or something, I think comparing the life you have now compared to the life you could have had with them, but like in a bad way. You know, if that makes sense. Like the life you could have had with them, like imagine like how bad it could have been, you know? Like maybe you have like rose tinted glasses on. Like I'm assuming it's an ex. I'm assuming it's an ex based off the way you're saying it, but imagine like the downsides of your life with them and really focus on the downsides. Now imagine your life now and how free you are to do whatever. All of that stuff. So I think comparing that in your head can help you move on and like forget that. And also if you surround yourself with new things, like let's say when you were with that person you were listening to a certain music, take certain music types, certain music artists, listen to a different kind of music. Maybe like change up some stuff about yourself, like maybe change your hair, maybe rearrange your room a little bit. Like when I went through my first breakup, I rearranged my whole room and it helped me lock in because whenever I'd see my old room, I'd imagine sitting in bed, like texting that person. You know, I'd think back to that. But with my new room, I'm like, okay, things are different. I like this. I'm messing with this type thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I would recommend doing. That's what I would do. But yeah, if I hope that helps at all. How do I stop hallucinating? I go to a doctor, man. I don't know. Have you seen Ibiza Final Boss? He was trending a couple months ago. I have no idea who that is, to be honest. What's your lip combo? Ooh, I have this. Not off the top of my head, but if you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. The most recent video, well, not the most recent, but it's like third most recent. It's a makeup tutorial. The video thumbnail is me with a plushie. Like, it's that one. But the lip combo is like right near the beginning. Literally right near the It's only 16 minutes long, the whole video. But as soon as I finish with my, it's like the first main thing I do. I do my skin with foundation, and then I do my lip, and I show all the products. You only have to watch like the very beginning. Just skip a little bit until you see me doing foundation. It's right after that. But yeah, that's what I do. I show multiple products that I use. But yeah, I hope that helps. Started content creation, chose an official profile picture. You like it? I do like it. That's a pretty fire profile picture. What do you actually do in therapy? I talked to my therapist about, well, the way I do it, because like when I had PTSD, I went to another therapist. Well, I still have PTSD, but when it was like really hitting me hard, I was going to a different therapist at the time, and we focused heavily on that, and she helped me with that and treated that specifically. So I'm better now from that. Well, not completely better. It's like 10% now when it used to be 99%. But now, it's like I'm balancing 5 mental illnesses officially diagnosed. I'm not LARPing for TikTok. It's an official diagnosis. But since I'm dealing with those, they kind of overlap weirdly. So I basically talked to my therapist about my week, and then I express like the issues that I've had. Like, I don't know, like, hey, I really can't focus at all. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Oh, I'm burning out really bad. Or like, I can't sleep good. Like, I'm not getting any sleep. I keep waking up nonstop. Or like, blah, 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 blah. Or like, I'm just getting annoyed at everything. Or just like, blah, blah, blah. I basically tell her about my week, and it's like rambling to a friend. And then she like speaks on that. You know, it's like she takes that and she's like, okay, so it sounds like blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, it does. And she's like, okay, so when we feel this way, we're going to blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So that's what my therapist is like. She's really cool though. She's like, in her, I would assume she's in her early 20s. And she's like chill as hell, and I really like her. So it feels more like talking to a friend, because she's obviously pretty close to my age, not like super close, not super far, but pretty close to my age. So it's like I'm just talking to a friend, and it's really cool, and I love my therapist. So also, therapists do not have to be expensive. If you have health insurance, or like my mom has health insurance, it's covered for me up until a certain age or something, I don't know. But basically, I'm not sponsored, by the way, but this is how I do it. You go into ZocDoc. You can get the app, it's easier. You can also go on the site, but app is easier. But you go into ZocDoc, and then you input your insurance info. Like on your insurance card, you input all of that info into it. And then you go to search, you search for therapist, and it shows you therapists that are covered by your insurance. So for me, my old therapist used to be, I think, like $15 a week. But my new therapist, because my mom had to get her insurance changed to a not as good one, my new therapist is only $25 a week. So am I willing to pay $25 a week for therapy? Yeah, I am. It's only $25 a week. So yeah, that's what I do. And there's other therapists who are cheaper with insurance. So yeah, that's how you can do that. How come you who can feel like talking to a therapist but feel embarrassed if you're shy or if it's family or else? Because with a therapist, it's you with someone who's kind of a stranger, who's there to help you specifically. You know, like they have no input on anything else. They're not involved in your life. They are just there to help you. Like, you know, the little angel and devil on your shoulder type thing? Like it's like the little angel on your shoulder type thing. It's just there to help you, you know? I don't know. I like talking to therapists. I feel really open to them. But I feel shy if it's my family, because I'm not comfortable like opening up with them type thing. But yeah, I guess with a therapist it's easier because they're not like directly involved in other stuff, and they're not there to judge you. They will never judge you. They're there to help you, you know? So they're there to hear your side specifically. They want to hear you. They want to get to know you. They want to help you. So yeah. Talk to you in an hour. I'll let you know how it goes and stuff. Bye. Bye. Good luck, twin. How can I stop having panic attacks? Panic attacks are really hard to deal with. I don't know. Something my therapist told me, that when you're having a panic attack, you can go to the bathroom and you can turn on really cold water, like ice cold, and you can put it here and here. And you can also like put it here, like cold water here. And it says, she said that that helps you lock in. That helps me a little bit. Something else that helps me when I start to feel panic coming in, I do this weird thing, not weird, but I basically get like a scrap piece of paper, like I have a certain notebook or like a sticky note or something, and I get a Sharpie. And I just scribble out how I'm feeling. Because usually when I'm having a panic attack, like I feel a certain way, I scribble it out. Not an actual like official drawing, but like scribbles. Oh, I feel like a dark cloud surrounding me. Okay, we're gonna scribble out the shape of a person, and the scribble's kind of like a cloud. We can do like a little poofy, yeah, this is how I feel. Maybe like circles around the head type thing. And I feel like putting how I feel onto a paper helps move it from me to the paper, if that makes sense. And it makes me feel better. It's like an outlet. Like all the bad feelings, it's now in the paper. I don't know. That's what I do, and it helps me. So I do that all the time. My room is so trash right now. I should probably fix that. And maybe a 7K Fender Stratocaster will magically walk up and knock my door. Your dad broke a $7,000 guitar? Can he pay for a new one? Because what the hell? What the hell? Panic attack are made up. You just believe it. Just don't have one. Okay, so we got a rage baiter in here. He's getting removed. Thank you. I'm gonna stay awake for 3 days to see what hallucinations look like. Should I stop? That is really, really, really bad for your health. Like organs. Not just like, oh my god, it's not good to hallucinate. No. I'm talking organs. Getting very little sleep has very bad impacts on your health. They did a bunch of studies on it. And even one night with really bad sleep has bad impacts on your health. If you go 3 days without sleeping, that is really, really bad for you. I think it lowers your immune system. It also like contributes to organ failure at some point. Like it weakens your organs. You can fully recover after that. You can fully recover, but it's like you are going to be in hell. You're going to feel horrible the whole time, and it's really bad for your health. So it's like, it's not even like, oh, I'm gonna get euphoria. I'm gonna feel great. You're gonna feel horrible. It has bad impacts on your body, on your organs, on your mental health too. All of it. Guys, Sev is still in here. Sev has been in this live for 2 hours straight, spamming about how many pounds of makeup I have on. 2 hours. He has nothing better to do with his time than to spam in my chat for 2 hours straight. Are you proud of yourself, bro? Are you proud of yourself? Is this what you do with your free time? So we hate that much that he's promoting the video. Oh, that's why I haven't muted him. He's spamming so much that he's promoting it. I mean, more comments means more views type thing. So I'm trying to read the chats right now. Do you have advice on how to eat enough? I'm really bad at remembering how to eat. I don't know. If you're talking about diet culture type thing, my diet is I let my body choose what I want type thing. When I start to feel full, I stop eating. When I'm hungry, I eat. When I'm not hungry, I don't eat. I don't know. It helps me get diet culture out of my head, because I'm like, okay, well, my body needs food to run, so it probably knows what it wants. Like, I don't go crazy. I'm not talking like my body wants a giant chocolate cake. I'm talking like normal things, you know. If there's a dessert, then I mean, I'll eat it, but I don't know. Changing it from like I have to get this nutrient and this nutrient to like my body knows what it needs type thing. But like still feeding myself good stuff, but it kind of helped diet culture get out of my head, if that makes any sense. It's more like a mindset type thing, so I wouldn't feel bad about eating. But yeah, I don't know. I also recommend, if you want to eat enough, I would recommend having like a set time for your meals. Like in the morning, I usually eat breakfast anywhere from 10:30 to 11:20. I wake up at 8:30. Well, usually 8, and then I start working at 8:30. But I eat at like 10:30 to 11:20-ish. Anytime from like 10 to 11 usually. But I eat then, and then I eat at 1:30, and then I also eat around 6:30 to 7. And then late at night I have a small bowl of ice cream and I go to bed. So like I'm used to eating at those times. So now I've made myself get into a habit of it. So now I'm like habitually eating at those times so I don't forget. Because a lot of the time I don't feel hunger until I'm like starving. So I forget to eat. But I mean, consciously skipping meals because it feels better than eating. I mean, work out. Let's see. If you're eating 1 meal a day, make it a goal to eat 2. If you're eating 2 meals a day, make it a goal to eat 3. You know, even if they're small, that's fine. But maybe try eating a meal at a certain time in the morning, at a certain time in the afternoon, and then at a certain time at night. And try to really make it into like a habit of doing that. So then when you don't eat at those times, like, I don't know, having like a habit time to eat at makes you get hungry around those times. Like I get hungry at 1:30. I get hungry around like 10:30 to 11. And then I also get hungry around 6:30 to 7 because that's the time that I've created a habit of eating at, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I feel like I don't feel good until I eat at those times. So when I accidentally skip one, then I don't feel good. I don't know. It's ED or like related culture is really hard to deal with, and it's like really hard to like it's really hard because it's more of like a personal thing. It's not something that I can be like, okay, so now do this and this and then you'll be good. It's like a mental thing that you have to get over, if that makes sense. I was in that for about a month last summer, and it was really bad. I almost passed out at work twice. I used to eat 5 chicken tenders for lunch every day. I would eat half of one small chicken tender and get extreme heartburn and feel like I'm going to pass out because it was too much food. Half of a chicken tender. It was really bad, and it took me almost 2 months to get back to regular eating habits and like start feeling good again. So it's really, really bad. It's really bad. Like all of it's really bad. The ED culture, all of that, horrible. So yeah, it's kind of a mental thing. So I'm rambling because I don't know exactly how to help, but I don't know. Feel like if I get enough thoughts out there, maybe it'll do something. Are you emo? Yes or no? I used to be more emo. I feel like if I say I'm emo now, the emo police are gonna come after me and slime me out. I started being emo in middle school, and I've always said that I'm like an emo kid, but now my style has changed a little bit. Like I'm still the same person. I like the same emo music, but it's like my style is different now. Like this is my fit today. I have my pink top on. I have my dyed hair. I have this. I have my short shorts. But I don't know. I just say alternative. Alternative is like all encompassing, all of it. Emo is like more specific. What type of therapy do you do? I don't know, actually. I know there's like different names for therapy. I just do like the talking therapy where I go in and I talk about my week and like problems I've come across, and my therapist like explains it in like a psychology way, like, oh, maybe this happened because blah 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 blah, psychology, which helps my brain process it. And then she gives me like, okay, so next time this happens, maybe try doing this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Something like DBT, the way you explained it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I also did for PTSD about 2.5 years ago when I was being treated for that. I think it was around then, with a big question mark. 1.5 years, 2.5 years, I don't know. But they did EMDR, which is eye movement something, where they do like this and you move your eye back and forth and it like resets your brain. I did that, but most of my therapy is just talking. How do you get people to therapy if they don't think they need it? You can never force someone to go to therapy. You can never force someone to change their mindset. If they don't want to get better, if they don't want to change, you cannot make them. That's their own personal choice. No matter how bad it is, you cannot change someone's mind, you know? Like, if someone has an injury, you can like forcefully work on the injury and heal it, you know? Weird example, but like, you know, if someone has a cut on their arm and they're like, I don't want to get better, you could go there, clean their wound and bandage it up and like make it get better. But like with mental health, you can't do that. You can't go into someone's brain, you know? That's something that they have to do for themselves. And if they don't want to, there's nothing you can do, which sucks. I know that sucks, but you can't force someone to do that. Um, Dialectal behavioral therapy, it basically teaches you how to cope with situations really well. Oh, I think that's kind of what I'm doing. I have to look into that. I think that's kind of like the therapy I'm doing. Um, anyways, I am going to go on my lunch break because I'm really hungry and I want to eat food. I want food. I'm hungry. But I'm going to go on my lunch break. I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. In the meantime, 2 days from now, on Friday, I'm releasing Haunted. It is a cover of Haunted by Laura Less. Um, what am I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's a cover of Haunted by Laura Less, but it's like a dubstep cover. Um, you can pre-save it in my bio. If you pre-save, it'll redirect you to my SoundCloud link for the song. It is 45 seconds long. It's like a sample of it, but it's not available anywhere else. So if y'all want to stream it early, go ahead and pre-save. It helps me out, and then you get to listen to the song early. Not the whole song, but 45 seconds of it early. So yeah, that's everything for this half of the live. I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. But yeah, how long is the entire song? I don't know, maybe like 2.5 minutes? Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love you guys, and I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. Thank you guys. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, guys. Let me turn the brightness up a little bit. Hi, guys. I'm alive. I'm back. How are we all doing? Hi, Fox. Hi, Mega. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. England is qualified. Did you see the game? I did not see the game. I did not see the game. But hi, RXably. Hi, Iconic. You know who. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. And no, I have not been watching the World Cup. To be honest, I only see clips online. Hi, Fione. You're live. I just joined. Well, you joined at a very convenient time. I just got back. Hi, Keldrian. Audrey, Joel. Is that a real nose? Yeah, it's not plastic or anything. I would touch it more, but I don't want to mess with my makeup. This is my real nose. If you don't believe me, first of all, I'm 19. I don't have enough money for plastic surgery. And you can go back on my Instagram until like posts like a few years ago, and I still have that nose when I was like 16. So, hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Tromelwandler. Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing everything. New Day Gecko, Skip, Jacob. Hi, Rachel. When we ship the packages, it's on my to-do list today to sort them out and get all the addresses so that I have them. I'm going to put them in different bags so that I can easily, when I have time, go down to the post office and each bag one by one ship it. It's on my list for today. It is literally on my list. I put your name on my to-do list for today. Thank you, Antonio. When is Vince Carter jersey coming back? I don't know. Every time I wear it, everyone joins, and that's the first thing they comment on. That I could wear it. I don't know. Do you stream games? I've been playing Fortnite on stream, but my Fortnite won't open anymore, so I have to fix it, and I haven't had time to fix it. So, let's speak. Thank you. Of course, Twin. It's been forever. I have not had any time. And the days that I do actually have time to go and do it, I'm so exhausted because it's like my only time off. And it's like, do I really want to like organize all this and then go out to the post office and spend like ages there and then spend a bunch of money on it like right now? It's like I barely have time. And the times that I do have time, it's usually after the hours of the post office, so they're closed. But I'm gonna do my best with it. It's just really hard to find the time to do it. Every time I see you always yapping. I mean, I'm on TikTok live. What do you expect me to do? I mean, shit. I don't know what else to do. You want like a mukbang? I have a protein bar. Mukbang. Is that what we want? I don't want that. I don't want that. It's stuck in my teeth now. Is it good? It's really good. It's the I eat these all the time. Not sponsored. The Quaker protein granola bars. This is the cookies and cream one. It actually is like really good. I have a whole box right here actually. These are perfect if you just want like a snack type thing that'll be like filling, but it's really good because it's a granola bar. It's like an actual like good like chewy yummy granola bar, not like a gross protein thing. But it's white chocolate on the bottom and then a mix of white and like regular milk or dark chocolate on top, like chocolate chips, and it's like granola. It's really good. It's really, really good. Has 10 grams of protein and it is only, how many calories? It's only 160 calories. It makes you feel full too after eating it. So I really like them. I highly recommend. Again, I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. God, I wish brands would sponsor me on live. That would be great. You could be a Fortnite skin. I would love to be a Fortnite skin, but I have to be bigger for that. So trying to work toward that. She's trying to sell us granola bars. Man, what would I get out of that? It's not like I have a link or anything to like granola bars, but I get 10%. Like I don't have that. I'm not sponsored. If I was sponsored, I would legally have to say I was sponsored. When are you gonna get a diamond play button? Either never or like 10 years from now, maybe. Why do you have hair? Why do you have hair? How long do I blend my children's smoothies for? Okay, that's okay. All right. Guys, you want to know why I was 10 minutes late for my break? Because I ordered a nice set of sheets. Beautiful set of sheets. It was like floral, right? It was white sheets and it had like bamboo on it. But it wasn't just like a bunch of sticks of bamboo. It was like bamboo with like all the little stuff going off. So it looked like a bunch of plants, but it was beautiful. There were like leaves, there were bamboo shoots on it, and it was very cute. And I was like, I need this for my room. I need this for my bed. Because I'm doing like a mini, sorry, there's cat hair on my nose. I'm doing like a mini room makeover. Mini, very mini, but like stuff that counts. So I ordered that, right? I finally got it today and I open up the package. Tell me why it was a bunch of pictures of koalas and sloths. Like that would be in a, 3-year-old boy's room? It was like a baby set with koalas and sloths. I didn't order that. What the hell is that? What is that? So I was like, huh. So I ended up getting a refund for it. I don't have to return it. I just got a refund for it. But I was like, huh. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna use this. So, excuse me. Sorry. Not sorry. So I basically spent like 15 minutes putting on the new fitted sheet, normal sheet, and then 2 pillowcases. And it looks really dumb because it's like a baby room set with sloths and koalas. But you know what? It's better than plain white. It's better than plain white. And it'll stay there until the new set comes, which I'm ordering after the live because I ran out of time. This is a replay. This is not a replay. It's currently 2:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, New York City, July 1st. Oh my god. Wake up. It's the 1st of the month. I don't know how the rest goes. It's July 1st. Oh my god, I have a show in 3 days. I have a show in 3 days. Oh, I need to not think about that. It's going to be like 100 degrees. No, I'm being dramatic. It's going to be in the 90s. Oh, it's going to be in the 90s. And I'm having a set outside. I was told there was a GA green room. I don't know if that's for artists or for everyone. Because GA is general admission. But I don't know if that's like general admission artists. I don't know. Oh god, I hope it's not too hot. I need to ask for a daytime set so that I get it over with and I don't have to sit out there all day. What's 90 degrees in Celsius? Let's see. I'll do like, I think it's supposed to be like 95 degrees. So let's see. 95 degrees F in S. That is 35 degrees Celsius. 35 degrees Celsius. It's supposed to be about that hot the day I have the show. And what do you mean show? July 4th, there's like a mini festival happening in New York City in Brooklyn. It's 21 plus. I'm sorry. I'm not even 21 plus. I'm only allowed in because I'm playing. But it's 21 plus, July 4th, like this Saturday. I believe that's Saturday. I hope it is. Brooklyn, New York City. It's called Manifest, and it's headlined by Mersive and Rekno, who are really good. Mersive and Rekno are like really, really good. I love them. But I have a set. I have a set at like the mini festival. There's 3 stages. It's from 2 p.m. to 5 a.m., which is crazy. But I was told I have an hour-long set at one of the outdoor stages. Outdoor. But I have a set there. So if y'all want to go there and like see me, I'm going to be hanging out at the festival too. I'm going to be like walking around and whatever. Like I'm not just going to do a set and disappear. I'm going to be hanging out and everything. So if you want to go there, yeah, you can go to the link in my bio to my link tree and click on see me live. I believe it's $45 for a ticket, but it's $45 for a, 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. That is a 15-hour festival with 3 stages on July 4th in Brooklyn, New York City. So I'm playing there. If y'all wanna pop out. If y'all wanna pop up. If y'all wanna, I don't know what the phrase is. If y'all wanna go to the show, you can pop out You want to pop out. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. That makes me think of a pimple, and I don't like that. You're gonna melt in that hot weather. I know. That's why my outfit is like really skimpy for the thing. But guys, raves are already hot. And now doing the rave outside in like 90-degree weather in an extreme heat warning. So yeah, I am gonna be wearing like something skimpy as hell, but it's gonna be like fire, and I'm gonna be covered in fake blood as well because I like fake blood, and it's gonna look really cool. So I'm really excited about my outfit, but like, the heat. What are you doing if your ex started to gift you on here? None of my exes would do that. Two of them are broke as hell, and the other one I don't think knows the TikTok at all or would do that at all. So I don't think that any of them would do that. And if someone started doing that, claiming to be my ex, I would know they were lying. Bring a giant fan. Well, I have this fan. Oh my god, and I also have a fan that I can put around my neck. I could do that. I have this thing. Imagine me just like out there like DJing, like I might do that. This is really nice. It's making my eyes water a little bit. I forgot that blowing air directly in my eyes will make them water. Oh god, you can tell. Yeah, ignore my watery eyes. I blew a fan into them. Wear sunscreen. Be careful. I will wear sunscreen. I'm just hoping I get some kind of like artist privilege where I can like go sit down somewhere. Hope the stage is like shaded. I have no clue anything about the venue at all. I have no clue. Nothing. Like not the slightest little idea. I'm gonna be showing up there at 1 p.m. this Saturday. I don't know where I'm even going. I don't even have an address. Should probably check an address. Is there an address to show that I'm playing? Let's go to Instagram and let's go to the coordinator's account, and then we're going to go to the event account, and then we're going to click on manifest. Oh, hang on. We're going to watch this together. I don't know if there's copyrighted music, so I'm going to have it muted. There's this guy. Wait.
And that's manifest.
Oh.
This year, it is America's 250th birthday. The Knicks just won the NBA Finals in 5, and it's Manifest's 5th year anniversary. Come on.
Oh, there's music playing. There's music playing. Let me mute it. So this is where we're doing it. It looks like there's a lot of graffiti there. It looks very cool. Okay, looks like we're there. Is that my friend? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the coordinator. I know him. Okay, so this is apparently where we're doing the thing. This is the area. This is where the show is. Let's see. Where is it? Is there an address? It just says Brooklyn, New York. That's it. It literally just says Brooklyn, New York. There's not an address. That's so interesting. Interesting. Don't ask me for the address, man. I don't know. But why are you talking about addresses? Because I'm playing a show this weekend, and I don't know where it is. You shooting a vid? I'm doing a live and talking about my live show. It went so well. It's happening like next week, and I'm back. Oh, you're going to Ireland next week? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you, bro. I'm so excited. How long do you stream each day? I stream for 5 hours a day, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have family and friends in Brooklyn. Brooklyn's nice. I like Brooklyn. I'm from Queens. Well, not from Queens. I'm from Maryland. I moved here a year ago, but I live in Queens, New York City. What show? I'm playing at Manifest. It's like a one-night festival, one-day/night festival, July 4th, this Saturday, in Brooklyn, New York City. I have a set there. If you want tickets or to like check it out, you can go to my link tree in my bio and click on the one that says see me live. I believe that's what it says. I think that's what I made it say. Tickets are like $45, but it is a 15-hour festival with 3 stages. I have an hour-long set, so yeah. You can check that out. Congrats on the play button. Also, wasn't the server banner comp results supposed to be announced today? I think they're being announced at 8 p.m. My mods were talking about in the mod chat. Zara was the one in control of that contest. So yeah, Zara's the one going to be deciding, and they're deciding tonight at 8 p.m. I don't know if it's Eastern Standard Time or their time or whatever, but it will be announced today. Another Kiyama girl, don't worry. Oh, thank you. Thank you, twin. 15 hours, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 15 hours. I'm not gonna last 15 hours. I can barely last for like 3 hours at a rave. There's no shot I'm lasting that long. So probably for most of it, I'm gonna just be like sitting around chilling, hopefully inside. There's a green room, so I hope that's for artists. Cause I have to get there at 1 p.m. Like if I knew like, oh, you're playing at 8 p.m., I'm gonna get there at like 7:30. You know, like but because I'm underage and the show is 21 plus, I have to get there at 1 p.m. or else I can't get in. So it starts at 2, by the way. I have to get there at 1 p.m. What if I'm playing at 9 p.m.? What the hell am I going to do? Sit around for 8 hours? What am I supposed to do? So, yeah, I don't know. I used to live in Brooklyn. Brooklyn's really cool. Brooklyn's cool. Keep forgetting Rin isn't like 23. Yeah, I'm 19, but I turned 20 in 15 days. Yeah, very excited. You wear paw socks? Okay, I know that's probably like a weird gooner question, but I don't, but I want to. They're so cute. Do y'all know about the paw socks? They're like kind of high up like fuzzy socks, and on the bottom they have like a paw that like slightly sticks out a little bit. Like there's a paw at the bottom of the socks, and they're so cute. They're like the cutest socks ever. And I know that was a gooner question, but like it made me think about the paw socks, and they're really cute. I don't own any, but it's a furry thing, not a gooner thing. I know, but the way he asked it. I don't know. Either way, I want to. They're really cute. Why do you have Band-Aid makeup on your nose? Did you trip over your microphone or what? No, it's actually just a makeup style. You would know that if you looked at women ever. It's a really cute makeup style. It accentuates my nose because I have a nose that goes like up a little bit. So right here, I like doing a little bit of shading right in the middle so that it gives like the cute little like pixie nose. Like thin here, and then it goes up a little bit there. So it's my makeup style. People identify with animals nowadays. I don't know what to say to not be rude. I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't know. I think there's no harm in like Therians, furries, all of that, because people do it differently. Like some people are like, yeah, I like dressing up as a furry. Yeah, I like dressing up like different animals, and it's like that. Other people are like, I identify as this, and it's like, okay, well, ain't harming me. I don't care. Sure, you know. I think it's whimsy. I think it's very cool and whimsical. And I have nothing against it. So who cares if you identify as a fox? Hell yeah, do your thing. Like, okay, cool. Love your music and you're so oh, thank you, Asher. Thank you. How do you make your lyrics like the creative process? Well, a lot of my songs are covers, because I found that covers are really fun to do, because I get to like put my own twist on songs that I already like, which are great, and I get to put my own twist on songs that you guys already like. So it's like a song you already like, and then I go and I like put my twist on it. I make it like my own type thing. So covers are very, very fun to do. I love doing covers. So a lot of my songs are covers. But I do have some originals. I have several like unreleased originals, which I think are really cool. But the lyrics kind of just come to me randomly. And then like I have like a couple of friends that I like bounce them off of, and you kind of go back and forth throwing out ideas. And so I don't know, they kind of just like it's more random. It's not like I'm sitting down and being like lyric time. It's just like a line comes to me and I'm like, oh my God, riff off of this type thing. Lyrics are really hard. I'm bad at lyrics. Are you watching the World Cup? I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm not really into sports, but I do like the clips that are coming out of the World Cup, and also all of the foreigners visiting United States. All the foreigners visiting America right now. I think that's really cool. Like seeing the clips of them, it's awesome. Honestly violated if you meant to describe my room. I have no idea what that means. I'm gonna check around and ask if you came around too. What? I feel very violent. I'm gonna set traps. Oh my God. Hey, were you in my place when I went out earlier? I'ma set traps. I feel violated. Honestly violated if you meant to describe my rune. I'ma check around and ask if you came around too. Does this guy think that on my lunch break I broke into his house? Twin, I think you need to like go to therapy or like take your meds or something. I did not break into your house. What the hell? I was putting that you noticed? That I noticed? Okay. People rage because they know you read their comments, Twin. No, but there's like several schizophrenic people who actually are schizophrenic and they think crazy stuff about me. I'm not going to talk about it much because, or mention their names because it'll like increase their delusions. But there are at least 2 people that I know of who are schizophrenic and think like a bunch of crazy stuff about me, message me about it nonstop, and I don't reply, but they also like join the live sometimes. So it's not unusual for like people who are schizophrenic to join my streams or message me um about like weird things that they think about me that are 100% hallucinated. Yeah, no, it's very weird, but I'm an officer vet. I bet you are. Those are really hard to deal with. It's really weird. It's really weird, and it's like, it's at the point where it's like, you know that they have schizophrenia, so it's like, it's not it's weird because it's like, you know they have, like, a mental illness and, like, a lot of stuff they can't help because you know, they're seeing the delusions, they think it's real, but then it's also, like, creepy as hell. Like, really creepy, and I would read you guys some of the messages, but just in case the person is watching, I don't wanna fuel their delusion, I can't do that, but yeah, just in general, very weird, like, it's giving, like, you know, like, horror movie people who are, like, delusional in, like, a insane like, creepy type, it's that type of stuff, like, really, really weird. So yeah, whenever I see people say stuff like that, I'm like, "Are they is that what they're is this another one? Is there another one?" So my ex has schizophrenia and he cyberstalks me and find ways to message me and pretend we're dating. Oh my god, really? That's pretty similar to what's happening to me. Not exactly the same, but pretty similar. This sounds fun as long as it isn't happening to you. What do you mean? The people? It is happening to me. They're messaging me. I have schizophrenia. I don't do none of that weird stuff. Oh my god, no, absolutely. One of my old coworkers had schizophrenia too. And for him it was mostly like randomly during work he would like turn around really fast and be like, "What? Hello?" And we're all like, "Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Nobody said anything. It's all right." He's like, "Okay. Okay." And he'd be like freaked out for a second. But schizophrenia is tough. Schizophrenia is very tough. And me saying that is not like schizophrenia. No, not at all. It's just that some people happen to have that and they message me stuff that they hallucinate about me, thinking it's real. And it's just like, you know, how'd you rate yourself 1 to 10? 7.5. 7.5. I don't know. Depends on the day, but I think 7.5, I guess. My whole job is to look at myself 24/7, pretty much. Film videos of myself, take pictures of myself, edit pictures of myself, go live while staring at myself for 5 hours a day. So like, I don't know. It makes me insecure. Um, Imagine if with your job you had to just stare at yourself for hours and hours and hours and hours and also see yourself like inverted. Like, you know, when someone takes a picture of you and it's like, "Oh my god, is this how y'all see me?" 24/7 every day as your job, and then posting it online and then people just hating on you. Like, there's a bunch of really nice people. Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of you guys are amazing. I love you guys. But then there's also people who are like evil. Evil, straight evil, saying like the worst things. So, don't ever talk to me like ever after now and in person. You're way too disrespectful. Okay, for your own mental health, I'm blocking you. Um, One of my exes had schizophrenia, and they literally walked to my school to our school and stalked. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I heard stories about one of the people who's like weird to me. I heard stories from other girls that they did it to, and it's not good. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not good. So I may be getting a security firm because of that. I've been in talks about it. But no, that's awful. That is horrific. Maryland 9. From Maryland. Um, you have a boyfriend right now? I do not. Do you hire people to do stuff for you or do it all yourself, except the cameraman? It's mostly just people like helping me out. Like the cameraman is one of my family friends. They help behind the scenes with some stuff. So, because I can't really film videos myself with like moving camera, I can't do that. So I asked them for help and they're cool with it. So they help me with that. Um, Sometimes with editing, I get help too. Um, yeah, yeah. I get help with some stuff, but the only thing I've ever paid someone to do really is edit the Streamer University video. I thought I heard something in my headphones. That was weird. Yeah, Streamer University video. I did not edit that. I filmed the clips for it and I paid an editor to edit it for me. So yeah, but I mostly just do it myself. And then I have family friend to kind of help me with some other stuff. And they take some of the profits, but it's not like I'm paying them. It's more like a both working on it type thing. How do you do your eyebrows? Basically pretend this is an eyebrow razor. I take an eyebrow razor and my brows are naturally twice as thick. They naturally go down to like about here. So about here. So I'll basically get the eyebrow razor and I'll go about halfway up with my brow and I just kind of go over on like a curve. And then after that, I kind of go on top and I go like this. And then I kind of go over like that. And I kind of just keep doing that without makeup. They are very thin without makeup, but I used to have thicker brows. I have naturally thicker brows, but with that, it weighs my face down and I don't like it. Like to other people, it looks pretty much the same. Not pretty much the same, but like, it's like, yeah, it's okay. But like with thicker brows, I feel like my face gets weighed down. And like when you look at me, it's like, oh my God, eyebrow, you know? So mine are basically in half. I just do that with an eyebrow razor. I don't pluck them because I'm lazy and I don't want to do all of that. Hell no, I don't want to do that. So I do have to do this like every other day, but it's just because like the hair starts growing and I just go, whoop, and it's done. So that's why I do it. And then I get a brown eyeliner crayon and I just kind of color in like here to here. And then I draw a line from here to here, basically just follow it. And then I just kind of make this part a little bit thicker. There. So if you want like a better tutorial or like watch me do it, I actually have a makeup tutorial. You can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, and or you can just go on YouTube and look up Project Brain Rot Official. One of the most recent videos, I think it's like the third most recent, is a makeup tutorial. Thumbnail is me with a plushie leg or something. I believe I do my eyebrows kind of close to the end, but you can just skip through until you see my eyebrows. But yeah, you can get a quick tutorial there if you want to watch me do it. What product do you use for your freckles? I get a little Q-tip. I have a Q-tip that's in this room and I don't know why it's in here, but it keeps appearing and then disappearing. I don't know why it's in here, but pretend this is a Q-tip. I get brown eyeshadow, like a medium brown Q-tip. Shh. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And I just go from like here over to here. And then I get a little makeup sponge and I do like this with the sponge everywhere except the very middle because I want the middle to be darker. Personal preference. I like it to be darker because it's like, I just like it. I like it. It's like freckle contour type thing. So all this is like light blended in freckles and this is darker. And like you can tell they're fake, but it's like cute fake, if that makes sense. If you want realistic fake freckles, I recommend henna. Make sure you get like natural henna. Look at the reviews, check it. I don't know much about henna, but you have to get like good ones. Do not get the cheap bad ones. But you can get henna on like Amazon. That's why I got it. And then you can give yourself freckles all over with the henna. And then I usually wait, I think I wait like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And then I take all the henna off, wait overnight, and then it darkens up. It's usually best after like a day and a half after you do it. But that only lasts a few days. But if you want like realistic fake freckles, use henna. But this is what I do. I love your hair. Thank you, Jesse. I love Bladebird. Bladebird is my favorite song I've ever dropped. I love it too. I love it so much. Henna scares me. I don't know why. I love henna. Henna's great. Henna can give you like a temporary tattoo anywhere. And I think it's really cool. Don't put it on your lips though. I tried to do lip liner with henna because I was like, what if I don't know. I'll try it. The second I put it on my lips, it started burning. And I was like, maybe this is normal. And after a couple minutes, it was still burning and turning red. So then I took it off. Don't put henna on your lips. I don't know why I thought that would be smart. It's not smart. Don't do that. But I like henna. Except the one that I have is weird. I put it on my thigh and it never turned dark. It just turned orange and it stayed orange. But not great with henna. But I really want to make you a custom iPod, but I'm from EU, so it'd be hard to send it to you in New York. If you make me a custom one, I could pay for shipping. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go. Don't forget me, but I don't know when your stream is. Stream ends in about an hour, 15 minutes. How do I confess to my crush? Just be honest. I don't know. Maybe give them like a compliment, see how they react. Give them I don't know, maybe, I don't know your situation, but maybe try giving them a compliment, see how they react, and then be like, would you ever want to like go on a date? Would you ever want to like go out together at some point? Or maybe be like, he's your best friend. Oh, I don't know. I am not qualified to answer this. I don't know. Maybe you could test it by being like, would you ever want to like go out to eat sometime? But then like say it a different way and then see how he reacts. See if he's like, what do you mean, like as a date? Or like I don't know, because confessing to your best friend is so hard, because if they don't reciprocate, then it gets awkward. But then if they do, then it's like perfect because you're dating your best friend. I don't know, to be honest. If I had a best friend and I was into them, I would be like, I don't know. I probably would be like, would you ever want to like go out together? You know, see how we are, see how it might be. I don't know. I'm not good at dating. I'm not good at these things. I have no clue. It's always a gamble when you like tell your best friend like you're into them. I don't know. I'm not qualified. He's 10 inches shorter than me. Really? Oh, that's so cool. You're moving your feet, right? I am moving my feet, yes. My legs are currently, I'm in the position where I can't show my legs because TikTok won't like that. But like my legs, these are my knees, like that. And then my feet are like interlocked and then my knees are like going back and forth. It's very comfortable, actually. It's like butterfly wings. Taking dating advice for someone who got chemical burns from Hannah is a massive L, mate. My cat's outside the door. Chemical burns from Hannah? From henna. I did not get chemical burns from henna, and that does not relate to my dating advice. I'm good with most dating advice. Like with like conflict, I can navigate through that pretty decently. Depends on the question. I'm good with certain stuff, but with other stuff, I have no clue. I have no clue how to answer it. Man, I ain't a therapist. I am a 19, almost 20-year-old girl who has had a somewhat dating life. I don't know. What made you run away in every video? Well, I started doing it for like a specific video, but then people were commenting on it and I was like, what if I just run away in every video and it becomes like an ongoing bit? So now I always run away. Well, not every video, but a lot of videos. How do you do your eyes? I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos, I think it's like most recent 3. It's a picture of me with a plushie, like, and it's a makeup tutorial. If you want the eye part, just go to the end of the video. The whole thing's only 16 minutes, but like go almost to the end. You'll see me doing my eyes and that should be good. Thank you. Of course, twin. Panting from just moving your feet is a new level of lazy. Fella, go do some cardio. I'm not panting from moving my legs. I'm not doing that though. I'm also very out of shape. I have not had the time to work out. I mean, technically I do, but it's like I'm pretty much working from 8:30 a.m. to like anywhere from 9 to 11:30 p.m. And my only break is like my lunch break during stream and then maybe like a 10-minute break when I'm eating dinner. So like by the time I finish all my work, 'cause I like to work out at nighttime, so then afterwards I can relax instead of like working out and then continuing to work on other stuff because I'm exhausted after. I'm very out of shape, so I always do it at nighttime so I can just chill after. But by the time I finish my work, it's like 11 p.m. And by then I'm too exhausted mentally and physically to go and work out. So excuses, I know. I know. I need to work out. You're doing 12 push. I'm not doing 12 push-ups later. I'm doing 4. 4. I physically cannot do more than 4 right now. If you work out too much, you can strain your muscles, so it's good to rest. See, I'm not working out like at all. In NYC or upstate? NYC. Also, I think my cat's in the hallway. Hang on. I want to see if my cat's out there. Hang on. If my cat is there, I'm bringing her in here. I don't know if she is. I have to check. She's not right outside the door. I'm gonna look down the hallway. If she's there, I'll bring my cat in. If she's not, Oh my god, she walked in here. Oh. Hang on, guys. Guys, my baby is here. My baby is visiting. Hang on. My baby is here. There you go. Oh. She's changing all the scenes. She's changing the scenes. There she is. She likes to sit right here and just chill. Look over here. Look up here. Say hi. You want to say hi? Hello. This is my child. This is my biological child. I gave birth to her. Just gonna knock over my water bottle. This is my baby. And she always looks mad, but she's very content right now. She's very happy. I love this cat. I love this cat so much. I talk to her all the time. She hangs out with me. She's like my best friend. This is my baby. And she likes it here. She likes hanging out in here. I bet you if I were to stand up for even like a minute, less than a minute, she would hop right here and steal my spot. But this is my child. She likes to visit sometimes. I don't know how old she is. She was found outside. She had kittens and her old owners abandoned her outside. She was found in the garbage. So her name is Garbage. Yeah. All I know about her is that she's had kittens and that she was found in the garbage. First you lie about Hannah, now you're claiming you gave birth to a cat. Stop capping, mate. You mean Hannah? And no, I did give birth to this cat, actually. Don't you see the resemblance? Yeah, she wants head rubs. Is there a way for me to show you guys this? Hang on. There she is. Let me move my stuff. Let me clean my desk a little bit. This is my baby. We're just gonna keep it at this angle for now. I can lean down a little bit so you can see the baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love her so much. What's up with the jumping cat on the screen? Whenever I leave the room, I put Happy Cat on the screen. She's gonna knock over my water bottle. I put Happy Cat on the screen because, I don't know, a blank screen, you guys wouldn't stay. But to look at Happy Cat, you might stay. You're technically a grandma if she has kittens. Yes, I'm a grandma to her kittens. I don't know where they are, but they're all grown up now. They're not like kittens. They're probably like years old. This is where all the hair in your nose comes from. Yeah, she sheds a lot. That's from one pet. You seem too pretty to be real. Prove it. I don't know. I've been posting on Insta since before AI. I'm not AI. I don't know. Would AI have a cat? Would AI have a little cat who shows up sometimes? Did you crop out the top left so you just see orange cat? What do you mean? Oh, me. Okay. Where's your shirt from? I don't know. It was an early birthday gift. Are y'all enjoying the cat content here? Hello. Oh, I love her. Thank God you're not AI. I am not AI. No, I'm very real. You want a mustache? What? Hello? I don't want to put a mustache on her. She'll get mad. You gonna do anything fun for your birthday? Well, my birthday is July 16th. And I'm going to Disney World for my birthday. I'm really, really excited. I saved up for it. I am so excited. So it's a different life. I went to school, came back, and you were live. You were live. This is the same live. I went on a 30-minute lunch break, in the middle. What is she doing? What are you doing? I kind of like this angle. I'm kind of messing with this angle. It feels chill, and it's also a cat camera. So, how do I convince my mom to get me a piercing? I would say what I would do is depend if your parents don't want you to get one because they're like conservative or whatever. Go on Pinterest, look up the piercing you want, but then look at the pictures of girls with. Oh, hello. She sat on my mouse. Tabbed out. There we go. Look up the piercing you want on Pinterest and look at the pictures of, there's cat hair, pictures of girls with it. Find girls who are not alternative. Find girls that are like long hair, beautiful, feminine, gorgeous, who just happen to have the piercing you want. Show that to your parents. Or if you're a guy, do the same with like pictures of guys. Find guys that are like normal looking, because a lot of parents don't want you to get piercings because they don't want you to look alternative. If you show them pictures of people with the piercings who aren't alternative, even if you are alternative or whatever, if you show them like pretty pictures with the piercing, it'll increase the chances that they'll let you get it. That's what I did. That was my method, and it's a solid ass method. Like when I was getting snake bites, I showed my mom. I was 18. So I was 19 actually. I meant over 18. I was 19 when I got it, but to show her what I got, like, hey mom, I'm gonna get this. I showed her a picture of like it was like a gorgeous, like no makeup, long haired, beautiful woman who happened to have snake bites, and yeah, she was cool with it. But you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Big Back. I would mess with earrings. You should get earrings, to be honest. Earrings on guys are sick. Sick as hell. And like, I don't know. If you have short hair, the stud earrings are cool. If you have like fluffy long hair, you gotta trust me on this. Dangle earrings on guys who have like fluffy hair are so cute. One time I had a crush on a guy, mostly because he had like kind of long hair, like down to here, and it was like curly, and he had like a bleach strip right there, but he wore like dangle like grandma earrings. Not grandma, but it was like dangle earrings, but like the actual dangle, not like the small hoop and a cross. I'm talking like the hook and then like a design here. It was so cool. He looked so good with it. He was eating. And I know that's not everyone's style, but like it looked really, really good. So earrings on guys, fire. Absolute fire. And I don't know, I feel like that's a piercing that like as a guy, like people aren't gonna call you gay. And I know a lot of guys are scared of being called gay. If I don't know, from my opinion, guys who get called gay for the way they dress better than everyone else. So it's like, I don't know. Me personally, I'm looking for gay looking guys. That's my type. But I don't know. I think earrings are like a safe one if you don't want to look feminine as a guy, if that makes sense. You are Cancer. What do you think of astrology? I think it's cool. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest into astrology. I don't know much. But like if a girl were to walk up to me and be like, let me read you your astrology chart or something, I'm gonna let her do that and be very into it. She's hanging out on the floor now. Where is she? There she is. She'll hang out there. She'll probably come back up in a bit. Um, can I cash app anyone? You can cash app me. I stopped wearing earrings, but they're very stylish. They definitely are stylish. My ears, since I don't have headphones on right now, oh my god, this side burns. I don't like my side profile without the hair there. Like, it's not bad. When I get my roots redone, it'll be better. I don't know, but like, I have this ear piercing, and then I have a hole right there, but I only put fancy ones in there. I don't wear stuff in that one daily. All the guys I know who wear earrings are straight. I mean, a lot of straight guys have earrings and it looks cool as hell. I only know a couple guys who aren't straight who actually have earrings, but the grown out root looks so good. I mean, it looks all right. I have naturally brown hair, so like if I were to do this, it looks most like my natural hair color, kind of. But I bleach the roots. I like platinum blonde. That's like my dream hair color. So when I bleach the roots, it makes it look like I'm naturally platinum blonde and my hair's growing out. So I like that. I don't know. I've been waiting to re-dye it until right before my birthday. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Finished my iPod finally. It's brown with transparent click wheel and other cool inside. Well, that sounds cool as hell. That sounds very cool. I'm a straight guy now in earrings, but because of my Christian family, deaf wouldn't want that. Are you over 18? You can just go get it. If you're over 18. If you're under 18, that's different. But I don't know, maybe. So I thought that was the cat. Maybe if you're under 18, you could like show your family pictures of like normal looking guys with earrings. I don't know. It's really annoying if you're under 18 and you want a piercing, but your family doesn't want you to get one. Earrings and septum, I'm a straight guy. I mean, once I dated a straight guy who had snake bites, tongue, eyebrow, ears. Piercings are just cool. I mean, I don't think it matters like if you're gay or straight. My cat's in the closet. My cat's in the closet and that scared the crap out of me. Hang on. No camera. We have to see what the cat's doing. What's the cat doing? Bro, where are you? What the hell? Okay, she left the closet. I gotta close this. God damn. I'm gonna put the tongue Sahor tube into the crack in the closet so that she won't get in there. Okay. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. I'm just gonna try and block it off a little bit. Garbage. I'm bringing her back. She's coming back on the desk. She's gonna chill here. Okay. She went in the closet right there. The closet is always open slightly. There we go. Closet's always open slightly because I have a green screen over the door, so it can't close all the way. She likes to go in there and knock things over. So that's what she was doing. There she goes. Uh-oh. She's going to the closet. She's walking over to the closet. Garbage. Okay, she's avoiding the closet. My lord. I just don't want her to get in the closet and like knock everything over and hurt herself. Can you make the happy cat dance a video of your cat? I don't know how to make a gif of my cat and then put it into OBS. It was hard enough to do the happy cat thing. I literally inserted an entire website into it, an entire web page, and then I just cropped it so all you could see was the gif. I was letting this guy rage bait for a bit and not replying because it was boosting my live, but now it's just filling up the chat and it's really annoying. So, is your tongue cut? It is not. It is not. I do not have a split tongue. A baby stray cat walked in my garage yesterday. I called her Smoke. That's so cute. Did you feed the cat? Did you keep the cat? Oh. Have you heard or played 7 Ways to Die? I have not. 7 Days to Die? I have not. I've never heard of that. God, I hate my hair right now. It's a little bit better. Sorry for bad English. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You know you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Alex. That's so sweet. Do you maybe know how to talk with frogs? You can talk to any animal if you believe in yourself enough. I don't know. I talk to animals all the time, and I think they understand me. Garbage does. She's right there. She's the homie. I like her. She's cool. Um, Thank you, Becca. That's so sweet. Did you know cats actually respond to certain human sounds that sound similar to cat sounds? Well, I can talk to my cat in cat language. She only replies sometimes. She's not the most talkative cat out there. She does get really sassy though. Whenever she wants to leave the room, she sits in front of the door, waits for me to make eye contact with her, and then she makes like the loudest noise while looking me dead in the eye, like angrily. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. So then I let her out and then she runs down the hallway. It's like you were just standing there, bro. You were just standing there. She's very sassy. She looked hella annoyed near her desk. No, she always looks that way. She always looks annoyed, but you know, when she doesn't look annoyed is when she has the very big pupils, and that's when she's crazy. She goes crazy when she has the big pupils. It's just the way her face is. She always looks annoyed, but she's not. Maybe a little bit, but not that bad. Do you have a makeup tutorial? I do. If you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon at the top, or just go into YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. It is one of the most recent videos. It's a thumbnail of me with a plushie, like, and it should be like 16 minutes long. You can check that out. Do you have cat? Right there. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Ba, 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 ba. She's hanging out there. I love her. She's my child. She's my baby. Bro, last time I went on a trip, it was a 2-night trip. Literally 2 nights. I left early one morning and then I spent the entire next day there and I got back late the next day. So it was only 1 full day and then 2 like half days pretty much that I was gone. My cat, Garbage, she was sitting outside of my window. She was sitting outside of my door crying all day. Like, what do you mean? I got home, and the people I live with were like, hey, your cat was outside your door crying. Crying? And then when I got home, she was like all over me. She was like very clingy. I mean, obviously, but how am I supposed to go on a trip now if I know my cat's gonna be just sitting outside of my door crying? She might have missed you. She did miss me, or thought I was dead, because, like, if another cat disappeared, it would mean they're dead. Maybe she thought I was dead, or just gone, but when you posting Haunted on Spotify, Haunted comes out Friday, so 2 days from now, Haunted comes out. Guess what? Hello? What? How many Stroop waffles do you need? All of them. Stroop waffles are so good. I was only able to get that one, because that's what I ordered, but, how dare you abandon her? I did not abandon her. She will forgive you if you take her to Disney World. I can't take her to Disney World. I don't know what to do with her, because then she would just be in the hotel all day and she'd probably be freaked out. At least here there's other cats. We have like, I don't even know how many cats, like 10. But they don't get along with her. Garbage doesn't really get along with the other cats. I don't know. They all bully her. So she likes to hang out with me. So when I'm not here, she doesn't have the bedroom because the doors are closed, so she just has to go around the other cats. It's so sad. This poor cat. Why would you ever name your cat Garbage? Because she was found in the garbage, and it's like a funny, cute name. There she is. Garbage. Psst, psst, psst. Garbage. She doesn't know what garbage is, and it's really cute. Garbage, that's an adorable name, and it suits her. Not in like a, she's trash, but in like a, she's like a sassy little weirdo, and I love her. So, that's Garbage. You look like you would make a good Gyaru. I should do Gyaru makeup one day. My old makeup routine was kind of inspired by Gyaru. It wasn't like all the way, but I did parts like inspired by it, and it was cute. I could always dress up like that one day, like the makeup, and I have some wigs. I could always try that. I love Gyaru. I think it's so cute. Man, I really want purple and green hair, but I don't know how to convince my parents because they said that bleaching takes a long time and it's expensive, and they said it don't last long. Bleaching lasts forever. Bleaching will not go away. But for the actual hair color, there's brands that'll last forever. Not forever, but like this one here, this is Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. It has been 2.5 months over that, and it's still perfectly as vibrant as the day I dyed it. 2.5 months without touching it. Same with this, 2.5 months. 2.5 months, I have not touched my hair at all. The only thing that's like, it's gotten a little bit more pale here, but like, they're probably just trying to talk you out of it or don't know much about hair. Manic Panic is a very good brand for long lasting. So is Adore, but you have to look up reviews for the color that you want for that brand. Just make sure it's good because some colors don't last as long, but you should check that out. And for bleaching doesn't take that long. Depends how long your hair is. But like for me, I put on gloves. I mix my 20 volume with my my bleach powder, mix it all together, and then I take the gloves and I basically just do my roots like the same you do shampoo. You're technically supposed to put like foils in it so it's more even and whatever, but I don't really do that because I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend hours putting foil in my hair. Hell no. I put it in kind of like shampoo. All of my roots, I wait about 20 to 25 minutes or so, wash it out, and I'm good. Like the whole bleaching process, including the shower to wash it out, probably takes me 40 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes maximum. You can do it at home. You have to watch a YouTube video on how to do it first. Do not just start playing with it. Watch a YouTube video on how to do it. But yeah, that part's really easy, to be honest. The annoying thing is just having to take so many showers over and over and over again. I don't know. I find that annoying. And then like actually putting it in your hair because your arm's like raised above your head. But it's pretty easy, to be honest. Like once you know how to do it, watch a YouTube video, it's pretty easy. Same as like putting shampoo or conditioner in your hair in the shower. But yeah, you can definitely do that. It'll last a long time. As long as you do your dye. As long as you do the good, as long as you use good dye. Sorry, I'm rambling. What made you want to dye your hair? Because I like it. My favorite colors are pink and teal. So I thought, what if I could just look down and see my favorite colors all the time? So now whenever I look down, it's a different color on here. On here, it looks more like greenish, dull green. In real life, this is a very vibrant, like turquoise color. You can kind of see it better there, but it's very bright. Very bright turquoise color. And then this it's like a beautiful pink, and the way it's mixed has added some purple. So it's low-key giving like My Little Pony when like I look down at my hair and it's like, ooh, now I can look down at any time and see my favorite colors. And then for the blonde part, I haven't touched my hair in 2.5 months, so this is supposed to be all blonde. Pretend it's all blonde. For the bleach part, I've always wanted platinum blonde hair. I look really good with it. It's my favorite hair color. I love it so much. But the color's like my thing. So whenever my roots grow out, I make it platinum blonde so that I have my favorite hair color and my favorite color. So it makes my hair, makes me happy. Yeah. You blocked my account for a comment that was taken way out of context. It's Liam H. Dean 2.0. Well, what comment was it? She's the opposition of cool. She's a 2-letter site that begins with this letter. Model. Okay, where is my site then? I'm not on that site. I'm not on that site though. You're just making up stuff, bro. Oh, you're rage baiting. You have nothing better to do. Here, I'll block you, okay? Maybe you can pick up a hobby or something. Bye, thank you. Stroopwafels or millionaire shortbread? What is millionaire shortbread? Is that a thing? Is that a thing or are you just saying that? Uber Eats? Uber Eats, come on, load. Search millionaire shortbread. Is that a thing? shortbread. I don't know what millionaire shortbread is. It's not popping up on Uber Eats with like the grocery stores and stuff. I don't know what that is. You basically have 4 colors in your hair. I do. Well, I have the roots, which aren't supposed to be there, but technically they are there. So I have like a dark brown natural hair, and then I have my blonde, and then it goes into pink, and then the pink has like blended with the blue to give like a purple right around there. And then I have teal, and then down here my hair is so damaged that I can't bleach it, but I don't want to cut it because it's like long. I like long hair. I think it's really cool. So I put the teal over here. So this is like a dark teal. It doesn't look like that on stream, but it is in real life like a very dark teal color, which is really cute. Look on Google, it's a baked good. Let's see. Millionaire shortbread. Ah, here, I'll show y'all. Here, millionaire shortbread is a rich layered dessert with a shortbread base, chewy caramel middle, and a chocolate topping similar to a Twix bar. Ooh, images? Oh, this is cute. What was it called? Caramel shortbread. Is that on Uber Eats? Because I kind of want to try this. Caramel shortbread. Okay. I would show you guys, but I don't want it to show my address or like anything like that. So, caramel shortbread. It is not on Uber Eats. Damn, I live in New York City. They have like everything here. Usually they have like the random ass stuff. Yep, it's not here. God, there's so many bakeries. Oh, I'm not gonna spend money. Salted caramel cake? I can't show that. DoorDash. Nah, DoorDash and Uber Eats have the same thing. Kind of want it, but at the same time it looks like diabetes. It does look like diabetes a little bit, but I would eat that. I would totally eat that. I don't know. When you guys give me food recommendations, I really want to try them. And like I have Uber Eats and like DoorDash and stuff, and I have some credits on there. So I got a wolf cut that goes down to the base of my neck on the back. Also, I've seen ones that don't need bleaching, but they don't look as vibrant. Oh my god, you have short ass hair. Bro, bleaching will be easy for you. Mad easy. Oh my god. You are so good, bro. You are so good. So, dude, look up how to bleach short hair. It is so easy. Oh my god, dude. Just bleach it. And if you're worried, bleach it for less time than you think you should. Wait till it's like yellow, and then wash it out, and then get purple shampoo, wash the bleach out, and then like while you're still in the shower or whatever you're washing it out with, sink, whatever, put purple shampoo on it and leave it for like around 10 minutes or so. You can leave it for longer, but 5 to 10 minutes. However long you want to stand there with it. And then wash it out. It should neutralize it a little bit. Then you can just put the color over it. If it's too yellow, the color will have like a yellowish tint, but it'll still be brighter. And you can always bleach it for longer. Like, you know, banana, the outside of a banana, that color, that yellow is slightly too yellow for most stuff, but like for the blue, I was fine with it because I was going for teal, and it kind of made it a little bit more teal. But like for this, if I put it over yellow, it would probably turn a little bit more orangish, so I try to make it as light as possible. But like what you want ideally is the inside of a banana color. Like this messes up the color, but like around this color here, I hope this shows up the right color on camera, but inside of a banana color, that's the ideal color. You can put any color over that pretty much. And I recommend Manic Panic, but there's a lot of really good brands with colors that'll last you months, and you will not have to touch your hair for months. So yeah, type of women I tell my therapist about. I hope not. The makeup looks good. Thank you, Mation. In my country we have kremsnita. It's a traditional food here and it's really good. I'm gonna look that up and then I'll show you guys. Kremsnita. Ooh! 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 A classic Central European dessert featuring 2 layers of flaky puff pastry filled with a thick vanilla custard cream, often stabilized with gelatin or meringue, and topped with powdered sugar or glaze. Oh, this looks good. This one doesn't look as good. This one doesn't look as good. This one looks like eggs. But like this? Ooh. 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 It's just this one I don't like because it looks like, I bet it tastes good as hell. So it's basically just like, it's like a vanilla pie. I have vanilla pies. It's vanilla pudding in like a pie crust. Let's see, do they have this on Uber Eats? Oh, search. Oh, no. Search. Cremesnita? Come on. Oh, I'm not seeing it. How? This is New York City. They have literally everything here. They have Dubai chocolate ring cake before this. That's crazy. No, they don't have it here. Oh, that sucks. I wanted this. That looked really good. Bryn, hello. Hi, Kate. Hi, twin. Why would this be on Uber Eats? I live in New York City. They have the halal stands on here, bro. They have everything on Uber Eats. I could get almost any food, like from any culture, anything. New York City, bro. And Uber Eats is like, can go far as well. So there's a ton of stuff on Uber Eats in New York City. So much stuff. It has electrolytes in it. It's really good. Tastes like mangoes. Dubai chocolate is overrated. I mean, I'm biased. I don't like nuts. So like the pistachio in it, I don't like pistachio. Like maybe if it's pistachio flavored something with none of the actual like pistachio nut in it. Pause. But I don't know. Dubai chocolate is okay, in my opinion. I just don't like it much because I don't like nuts. So I think the idea of it's cute. Like I think it's cute. Like the green and brown. I think that's cute. But I think it's overrated, maybe. I don't know. I just don't like nuts, so I'm biased. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Originally from Maryland, which is kind of near DC, and it has Baltimore in it. But I'm from Maryland, like country, rural Maryland. But last August, I moved to New York City. So I am now in Queens, New York City. Did you get a rhinoplasty done ever? Is it a good idea to? I have not gotten a rhinoplasty done. I don't have the money to, and I don't want to. I don't want to look in the mirror and see a different face. You know? I feel like that would drive me insane for all of forever. And I would forever be mourning my face if I ever changed anything about it. You know? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. So, I don't know. I mean, it could be a good idea too if you want to. I think it's up to personal preference. But I don't think anyone should ever get a plastic surgery or anything related to that just to follow current beauty standards. Because I used to want to get a nose job. Look at my nose. I used to want to get a nose job because I did not like the way that my nose went up. I wanted it to go down. I wanted my nose to look like this. Now, what would have happened if I made my nose look like this? Because back then, like the curved up nose wasn't like everywhere. Now people are getting surgery to try to get the curved up nose. But it used to not be the standard. And I wanted for years, like when I was a kid, to change my nose because I hated it. I hated the way it curved up. Hated it. And now that it's a trend, everyone loves the way it curves up. Also, before I like fully grew into my face, my nose used to look a lot bigger because my face was smaller and my nose was just bigger. So it looked a little bit more out of place when I was younger. Now it's good. But yeah, so I think that getting like plastic surgery to forever change your face based off of current nose or whatever beauty standards is, I don't know. Unless it's something you've wanted for years and years and years and years, not related to current beauty standards. I don't know. I don't know, because a lot of women with beautiful noses. Oh my Lord Jesus! I just realized what was in the chat. Goodbye, thank you. I don't know. A lot of girls are going in to get surgery on their noses to get the upturned, but like the way that doctors are doing it is so bad. It is so bad the way they're doing it, and they're just rushing in to get their noses, and they end up looking kind of like that, but like sticking out and like very pointy, like I don't know, like an elf or something. And it's like, God, like I know what the vision was, but you rushed into it, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are ruining their faces with plastic surgery because of unrealistic current beauty standards, and they're regretting it, and it's a lot of money, and blah, so. Oh my Lord, the chat right now, Jesus Christ. I'd be afraid my doctor would mess it up. Bro, me too. If I would ever get plastic surgery, the only doctor I would trust is that one funny ass doctor who posts on like Instagram and TikTok and stuff. I would totally go to him. If I was, I think like, is it Dr. Lee or is it the other guy? You know who I'm talking about? Like the really funny like Asian plastic surgeon doctor who like makes videos with like the girls in his area, and then he has like a plastic surgeon rival. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If I were to ever get plastic surgery, I would go to him. I think he's in like LA or something, but Dr. Lee. Is that Dr. Lee? Dr. Lee's funny as hell. Or is that the other one? Because I know that one of them is Dr. Lee. I don't know. It's one of them. Jesus, the chat is so cooked right now. Guys, everyone's spamming in the TikTok right now. I do not care what you're spamming. If you are spamming, I will mute you. Or telling me to flash you. I'm not doing that either. You are getting muted as well. Guys, that wasn't an invitation to flat. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't an invitation to spam. I am being so for real. I'm going to mute you for spamming. Are you Christian? I grew up Christian. I'm not currently. Well, I mean, a lot of bad plastic surgery doctors don't do cheap if you go. I feel like a lot of people go cheap. If they go plastic surgery, they go cheap, and it's really bad. Imagine aliens thinking we're crazy for talking about no surgery while we think they're crazy for talking about tentacle surgery. What are you on right now? Why is this a thought? Okay. All right. Could you make a meme face? I'm not going to make a meme face. No. There was another chat I wanted to reply to before everyone started spamming. Oh, someone said, okay, but you're a pincushion. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. Talking about how plastic surgery isn't ideal or great, and I feel like it goes bad more than it goes good. And bro saying I'm a pincushion. Man, this is not a pincushion. This one's fake. These are piercings that suit my face. I don't know. Bro doesn't know ball. What's your favorite peanut butter flavor? Like spread of butter flavor. I hate peanut butter. Peanut butter is like the one thing that I cannot eat. I'm not allergic to it or anything. Nail check. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Sorry. I'm not sorry for that. That was tough. Peanut butter is the one thing I cannot eat. If I even smell it. Like if someone made a peanut butter sandwich in the kitchen and then I went in there 20 minutes later, I can smell that there was peanut butter in that room. I know immediately. I hate the smell of it. The smell of it makes me want to vomit. And then if I'm eating something like eating ice cream, I was eating ice cream because I thought it was the non-peanut butter version, but it was the peanut butter version because I forgot to check. And I got a mouthful of peanut butter and I threw it up into the bowl. I hate peanut butter. I hate it. I don't know why. I wish I liked it. Like, I really want to like it. Every time I purposely try peanut butter, which is very spread out because it makes me throw up. But I don't know. All the times I've tried it, in my head, I'm like, I'm going to like it. I'm going to like peanut butter. And I can't. It makes me feel so sick to my core. And again, I'm not allergic, but it's like a disgusting sick feeling, you know? If you were to eat like spoiled milk, you'd be like, oh, because it tastes bad. That's what I'm like with peanut butter. Even when I try to enjoy it, I can't. I'm allergic, which doesn't help, but it's disgusting anyway. I mean, of course, that doesn't help if you're allergic. I thank God I'm not allergic to things because I don't think I'd have enough self control to be able to like go out places if I was allergic. I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all are brave as hell for going out while like being allergic to stuff. I don't know how you do it. And maybe that's like dumb as hell, but I don't know. If you're allergic to things, mad respect to you. You are better than me. Um, Peanuts taste good. Peanut brittle tastes good. I mean, I always see people eating those things. Like my dad was really into peanut butter. He is. He's not dead. He has like a whole like peanut section of like the pantry. He has like peanut brittle. He has like a bunch of random peanut snacks, peanut butter. I wish I liked it. All like the coolest desserts have peanut butter in them. Like, why is it that there will be like normal ass cakes and then the peanut butter one will be like, it'll be like chocolate cake, vanilla cake, peanut butter brownie cookie swirl cake, triple layer. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't know. I hate peanut butter. You are 100% allergic to dust. Me? I don't know. I don't think so. Why did the bicycle tires pop? He was too tired. Another banger from John Jiggle. John Jiggle, the man himself. I'm too European for peanut brittle. Is that an American thing? I don't know. I've never had it. I barely know what it is. Boiled peanuts? Why would you boil your peanut? Sorry, it sounds really funny when I say that. I've never heard of boiled that before, ever. Need some advice on how to get friends. Man, I need some advice on how to get friends. I don't know how to do that. They would just randomly appear at random events. Like at hardcore shows, I made friends there. Raves, well, I made long-lasting friends from hardcore shows. Raves, not really. More like rave friends. Online, I don't know. I don't know how to make friends. If I knew that, I would have more. I don't know how to do that. Because something I'm scared of, related to me, but something I'm scared of is if I'm trying to make friends, I am scared to like show them my social media or like talk to them on social media before I know them first because I don't want people to be my friend just because I have a platform. And that's something that like, I don't know, people talked about before, but I didn't realize because I used to think like, well, I have a platform. They'll think I'm cool. No, people are clout chasers. A lot of people are like clout chasers and they only want people because they have social media. So that's a problem that I've realized. It's another reason why like I can't really be friends with like my viewers or like fans or whatever because it's like, okay, but the power dynamic is crazy there because it's like if someone's like a fan, I'm saying this loosely, but sorry, there's cat hair in my nose right now. Oh my god. If someone's like a fan of me and now I become their friend, it's like a weird power dynamic. And I don't want an unhealthy power dynamic at all. I don't want that. I want to be equal, you know? I don't want it to be weird because I have a platform. So in order for me to find friends, I'm going to have to like either talk to other people who have my job, like content creators, because they're not in it for clout. Like, I don't know. I see other content creators around my like not the ones I grew up with. The ones I grew up with, oh my god. Oh my god. I look up to them. But like other content creators, it's like they're not gonna want me for clout. If I'm like talking with them, they're gonna be like cool, they're gonna want to be like my friend, you know? Well, it depends who it is. It depends who it is. But a lot of the time it's like we see each other as like co-workers type thing and we're just chill, you know? So like I would be friends with them or like someone who met me without knowing my social media and then found out after. But it's like I don't know. It's so weird. That's one of the reasons why I don't have many friends because it's like I don't know. I don't want people to be friends with me just because I have a platform. But yeah, find people who don't care, throw hands if it gets weird. I mean, yeah, but that's hard because a lot of people can like fake it really easily, you know? Like there's several people who like I used to be friends with back in the day. They didn't talk to me forever and then they reach out to me once they realize I have a social media. Not before that. Like they'll go 2 years without talking to me, find my social media and be like, "Ooh," and then reach out to me. I don't reply to them. Um if you're only messaging me once I get a social media, that feels very clout chasing. You could have messaged me like any time in the past 2 years. Why are you doing it right now? You know? So, makes me paranoid. It makes me really paranoid. Also, thank you for the sub, JP Schnost. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm a glove for you. I'm a glove for you real quick. Hang on. Thank you, twin. I don't think he wants a gloving. Well, I did a gloving anyways. Jopsh. Nice. Makeup routine. I have one. If you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos, a makeup tutorial, 16 minutes long. Thumbnail is me with a plushie. But I have a makeup tutorial right there if you want to check it out. How do you make the flying away thing at the end of your vids? You want the secret? My cameraman is an Enderman. He's very tall and he comes from Minecraft. He then takes the camera and he puts it over his head, all the way up over his head. And he has very long Enderman arms. So he's able to go way up there. Yeah. That's the secret. That's how I do it. Yeah. It was on my For You page, Soda Machine Girl. I love how people recognize me for different videos. Like, I think it's very funny. Like, to you, I'm the Soda Machine Girl. To other people, I'm the, what? I was the Arby's girl. I'm also the running away girl. I'm also the do you want to see a magic trick girl? I think that's really funny. I am the Soda Machine Girl. Did you know, since you saw the Soda Machine video, Coca-Cola reached out to me and they were like, hey, would you mind if we share this video? We're trying to get like some fans of the Coca-Cola Freestyle Machine into a video. And I was like, okay, do I get paid? This is actually an unpaid position. We're just gonna use your video. I said no. Because what the hell? You're literally Coca-Cola. What do you mean you can't pay me or even send me a packet, send me a 6-pack of Coke drinks? You're Coca-Cola. You have $1 bajillion. And I'm not lying about that. I will show you. Let's go into TikTok. Volume down. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Oh, Jesus. Man who fell to his death during concert at Madison Square Garden. My lord. All right. Okay, let's scroll in my messages. Coca-Cola Freestyle. Right here. Look at this. Coca-Cola Freestyle. They have 11K, and they messaged me about it. There it is. Proof. But yeah, they said it was unpaid for them to use my video as an ad. You're Coca-Cola. You're literally Coca-Cola. You're literally Coca-Cola. What do you mean you can't pay me or send me a 6-pack of Coke drinks? At that point, I started trolling them, and I was like, listen, man, if you send me my own Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, I will make you 1 bajillion videos, and they will all be super viral. They said no to that. They said no to sending me a freestyle machine. They're Coca-Cola. That's a clout farm. Yeah, and they won't pay me, so I don't want to be on Coca-Cola. Their account is small as hell. They need help, and they don't want to pay me. They got all the money, and they can't spare $100. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it was a small business, if it is a small business, and I post in their clothes, right, and they're like, oh my God, can we put this on our account? Like, this is great. Obviously, I'm saying yes. If a small business wants to use me to promote, sure, you can use my videos. I don't care. But like Coca-Cola, Jesus Christ, this spam. But like Coca-Cola, bro, Coca-Cola can't pay me anything. All right, sure. If you have any sponsors, I do not have sponsors. No. You know what? At this point, I'm just muting everyone who says anything. Not anyone who says anything. Bro was spamming the eye emoji. Bro got muted. Bro said Foyd. Bro got muted. I have 20 minutes left in my life. My brain power is at 1%. I do not care. I do not care. It should have sent you a 30-pack. My grandma has one of a 30-pack? Damn, I could use a 30-pack. I really want a soda right now. I don't have sodas. I need to buy sodas. No, I don't. Sugar-free sodas. Do I have soda in there? I might have soda in there. Hang on. I think I have like a weird off-brand soda in there. Hang on. I'll leave that on. Where's my cat? Oh my god, she's guys, my cat was right behind my chair. I almost ran her over. Oh my god. Baby, what are you doing? Okay, I'm seeing if I have a soda. Give me like 20 seconds. I have acquired my weird off-brand soda, I think. I don't know if this is off-brand, actually. It just looks funny. Where's my cat? I don't want to run her over. Okay, she walked away. Cool. I have Diet Ginger Ale, and this is the only soda I have. Diet Ginger Ale. Caffeine-free, calorie-free. Honestly, this is really good. It's not carbonated at all, but it's pretty good. I'll put that over there. I don't need that. I just wanted to drink a soda or something. That's like a store brand. I don't know what it is. I'm not the one who bought it. I just found it. You're my favorite YouTuber. I love your hair. Thank you. Let me show this again. Ah! Look at it. Presented to Brainrot for passing 100,000 subscribers. YouTube. I'm keeping that there. I also ordered the actual like button thing. I'm very excited for that to come. I'm going to try to put it right here. I don't know how I'm going to hang it from the air, but it's going to be right there. Right next to me at all times so I can flex it. Left live for like 20 minutes to go to the gas station. Where did the kitty cat go? She is right there. That's where she went. She's just hanging out there. I don't know if she'll come back up here. It's up to her. Excuse me. Should I make a bingo board for your streams? It would be so tough. That would be really funny if you did, actually. I'd be curious of what you put on there. May I buy the play button? No. This one was free. This one is a gift from YouTube. It's not heavy. I thought this would be like heavy. It is very, very light. And I am like horrifically weak. Oh my god, wait. I think it's like hollow. Yeah, it's like hollow. And then it's like the tiniest little bit of like silver there. It's very thin. It's very, very light. But I ordered the actual button. The actual button costed me either $225 or $250. $225 or $250. I cannot remember which one. But yeah, it cost me a lot of money. That one wasn't free. But what do I do if I'm a guy really shy but my friends are all just mean? Well, those aren't your friends. Those are not your friends. Based off of that, I feel like you're the one. You had like my position in the group. You know how in friend groups there's always like the one friend that everyone low-key just makes fun of? Also, W Raid only crowns. W Raid, welcome in. You know how friend groups always have that one friend that everyone just low-key bullies? That was me. That was me in the group. I feel like that's the vibe you give off too. If you're really shy and your friends are just mean to you, that's the vibe that's what I was like. So I feel like that's kind of what you're like in the group. Those are not your friends. Those are not your friends. You need to cut them off and work on yourself. Spend some time with yourself, learn what you like, build up yourself, and maybe find some new friends along the way. But those are not your friends. If your friends are mean to you all the time, and it's not just like joking around type thing, even if they are joking, if it's nonstop, that is mean, you know? So, what's your opinions on drum and bass music? I think it's good. Depends what kind of song it is. Like, I really like Pendulum. Pendulum's good. I saw Pendulum live. I mean, people are not worth your energy. Exactly. Do not put your energy into that. You could buy a Coke freestyle machine with $250. Let me look it up. Purchase Coke freestyle machine. Okay, we're gonna look at this together. It says I'm in Jamaica, New York. I don't live there. Feel free to show up to Jamaica. I ain't gonna be there. Let's see. This one is $1,000. What's this one? Coke Solutions. Okay. Self-serve. Awesome. Crew serve. Self-serve. Specs. Okay, well, this doesn't have any pricing on it. What is this one? This one is $1,000. But it doesn't, this one doesn't look like the modern day one. This one doesn't look like they're supposed to look like. I could get a vending machine for myself. I could buy myself a vending machine. That would be really funny. I could buy myself a Japanese Coca-Cola vending machine with a polar bear on it. Oh man, the things I would do if I was rich. The things I would do if I was rich, bro. What is this? Healthy vending? I don't want a healthy. I want the Japanese polar bear. Oh, it's so cute. It's really cute. No, why am I thinking about buying this? I'm not going to buy that. I am not going to buy that. Crew serve. $8,000. Oh, God. Oh, God. $3,000 for just a normal vending machine. $2,000. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want it anymore. If I was rich, I want to get the Japanese polar bear vending machine. That looks fire. If you're not buying, I guess you could order me some donuts. No, I want to get donuts. Should I go get donuts today? There's nothing stopping me from getting donuts. Guys. What if I turn it into a video so it's actually productive and I don't feel bad for going out and getting donuts? What video could I make with donuts? Besides the stupid ass, Homer dropped his donut. Duh. I hate that song. I hate it. Every single video with the Homer dropped his donut thing, I hate it. Unless it's like satire and making fun of the other ones. I hate those. Are they free donuts? They're not free donuts. They're not free. It'll probably take forever too because they're all homemade. Oh, I don't want to wait forever for that. Can I order online? Oh, maybe I could. Can I order donuts online? Hang on. Hang on. This is probably important. This is very important, actually. DoorDash. I'll check DoorDash because I have like a membership with my credit card. How many donuts can I stack on it? That would be very funny. Oh, but then I'm gonna get hate for that. Oh, I'm gonna get the weird comments if I do that one. Let's see. DoorDash. Donuts. Ooh. Ooh, my donut place is on here. It's $5 for a donut, though. I don't want to spend $5 for a donut. Okay, I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at the donuts. I'm not going to buy a donut. I will not buy a donut. I'm about to go to Disney for my birthday, and I'm going to end up spending a lot of money there because I'm a big bag and I want all the food. I'm not going to order the donuts. They're not real. They don't exist. I'm not ordering that. It's your birthday month. It is my birthday month. It is indeed my birthday month. Yeah. No. I'm not Uber Eatsing. I'm not Door Dashing donuts. I'm not doing that. Cancer? I am a Cancer. Yes. I'm not gonna think about the donuts. How do I make my friends use my new name? Straight up tell them if they don't use it, then that's not your friend. I don't know. If I had a friend and they came up to me and they're like, hey, I actually go by whatever now. I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. And I would call them that. Like, I might mess up sometimes because it's new, but, like, I know that, like, if a friend came up to me and they're like, hey, instead of Beth, I want to go by Jack now or whatever, you know, I'd be like, okay, awesome. And I'd call them Jack. Like, I might mess up sometimes because, like, you know, it's very new. But, like, if I were to call them Beth on accident, I would apologize and be like, oh, my God, I'm so sorry. Type thing, you know? So if they don't do that, that's not your friend. If your friend won't accept calling you a new name, that's dumb. In your opinion, what are the best hobbies for dudes? Whatever you want. I don't know. Don't pick your hobby based off of like, I don't know, best rated hobbies, most attractive hobbies. I don't know. Some hobbies that guy friends of mine have, which they enjoy, which I think is cool. I think any hobby is cool. Like if I'm going out with a guy and he has any hobby at all, I'd be like, oh, that's so cool. You have a hobby. That's awesome. I would say like art. Art's cool. I have a guy friend who makes art. He's really good at it. Like whenever I'm doing art, like even in the past couple days, like I've hit my friend and been like, yo, how do I fix the coloring on this? Because he's a really good artist. He's very, very good. So art's very cool. And like even if you suck now, you can practice, you know. I started off bad, he started off bad. Every artist starts off bad, you know. But art's really cool and it can be really fun. You can express yourself and it's very fun if it's something you like. Another hobby is like skateboarding or like sports. You could lock in on sports. You could lock in on making music. Making music is cool. Maybe making videos. Making videos could be a cool hobby. Maybe you could lock in on the gym. Gym is cool. I have guy friends who do that. What else? Maybe like cars, like working on cars. Like customizing cars. That's something that I have guy friends who are into. Hiking, outdoorsy stuff, maybe learn to sail, maybe learn to kayak, swimming, surfing. Like I don't know where you live, but like activities like that. I don't know, do I need any more hobbies? Because like I play guitar, I skate, I'm a photographer, and I draw. Well, that's really cool. Maybe you can focus on one of them because you don't have a guitar right now. You're saving up for that. But while you're waiting on the guitar, maybe you can like try to learn new skating tricks. Maybe you can work on, maybe you can like travel, like not travel, but like maybe you can go on like a walk in nature and listen to music and like take cool pictures. And maybe you can like lock in on art too. All those are very cool things. Those are things that I'm into as well. I don't know. There's always stuff you can do. And you don't need more hobbies. The only way you don't need more hobbies. It's only if like you want to. But I think you have like a solid amount of hobbies. It's very cool. Don't forget to do your push-ups. Oh, fine. Okay, sorry, there's cat hair on my nose. Please ignore it if you see me scratching my nose. My cat like blows hair everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do my promo and then I'll do the push-ups, okay? No, I'll do the push-ups first because usually the views go up a little bit when I do push-ups. I need to get my socks. I cannot do this barefoot. I will not show my bare dogs on stream. Hang on. I'm grabbing my socks from the room literally right there, and then I'll do the push-ups. Hang on. I will leave the mic on and everything. Where's my cat? Okay, she's behind me. I am grabbing my socks. I'll be back in like 20 to 30 seconds. Hang on. I'm back. Oh god, now I have to do stupid ass push-ups. I'm back. These shorts are very short, and when I sit down, they look even shorter. I have my socks on. There's my cat. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know why I agreed to this. Okay, I have to scoot the chair back. Oh god. There's so much stuff on the floor. I'm like running over everything. Maybe I move it over here. Why is there a hat on the floor? Oh god, now I'm moving the trash can. Okay. There's my cat. Gotta move this down. There we go. That's better. Oh. Okay, we're doing 4. We are doing 4 push-ups because that's all I can do. And I'm very weak and I do not want to be sore for days. Like here. We are doing 4 push-ups. God, I don't like this angle right now. This is a weird angle. Oh my. This is a weird angle. Anyways, I'm gonna do 4 push-ups. And when I do the 4 push-ups, y'all are gonna watch and then you have to say, "Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master." Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master, and you have to make it realistic, okay? You have to make it very realistic. You have to be very legit about it, okay? Thank you. Oh god, now time for my 4 push-ups. I hate this. I hate this. I'm very weak. I'm not okay. Okay. Maybe I do it here. Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4 push-ups. Ow. Okay. Y'all better be calling me the push-up master. Wow, Rin, you are the push-up master. Push-up master. Thank you, guys. I know. She doesn't like to be held when I'm on stream. She's very sassy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know. Look at all this muscle. Wow. Wow. Am I right? Wow. I used to beat the guys in high school at arm wrestle at lunch. They would put the guys against me. Sorry, that sounded really pick me. That wasn't meant to be pick me. My point was I used to go to the gym and I used to be strong. And there's videos of me in high school going against some of the guys at lunch arm wrestling. My friend group was mostly guys. It's a long story. It was not by choice. I would have preferred an all-girl group, but I got stuck in an all-guy group. But I would arm wrestle them at lunch, and I would win. Now, I'm very weak. I don't go to the gym. I'm so weak, and I hate it. So hopefully the push-ups will help. And I love how the views doubled. Anyways, hang on. You're gonna look at my cat while I do the promo, okay? This is peak content. This is peak promo. Hello, baby. My baby, I love her so much. Anyways, it's promo time. Let's get serious. I make music. I have a song coming out Friday. It is a cover of Haunted by Laura Les, but it's like a dubstep cover. I think it's really cool. Hyperpop, dubstep, combo. It's the wombo. No. Hyperpop, dubstep, combo. It's the dombo. No. I need to stop making up words. I'm gonna accidentally say something. Anyways. I have a song coming out. Y'all can pre-save it in my bio. It says Haunted pre-save. After you pre-save it, it will redirect you to SoundCloud where it plays a 45-second preview of the song that is unavailable anywhere else. So, yeah. You can do that. Oh my god, I love this cat so much. You can do that. It'll help me out a whole lot. It's a pre-save on Spotify, and it only takes a minute, and it helps me a lot. So if you want to help me out, go ahead and do that. I also have other songs that I dropped recently. I have Rich Man, which is a dubstep cover. There's cat hair on my face, which is a dubstep cover of Rich Man by 303. I really like that one. That one blew up pretty nicely. Oh, I hate my wording. Beer Brain Rot, which is like a kind of like dreamy, cutesy, hyperpop scene core song. I don't know the genre. I'm bad with genres, but it's a collab with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Lay Down Rot is the Look Me in My Hunter Eyes guys, so you can check that out. And then Bladebird is my favorite song I've ever dropped. I dropped Bladebird and then Bladebird Sped Up. Sped Up one is my favorite. I love that one. I think it's really awesome. So y'all can go ahead and stream that if you want to. Hello. What is she doing? Okay, she's gonna sit right here. She's gonna sit here and hang out. But yeah, I dropped Blade Bird, which is awesome. You can stream that if you want to. I'm also playing a show this Saturday. You want to see me? You can. You can pull up. We can all see each other. You can take a pic with me. I'm going to be out in the audience too. Like it's not just like I'm going to play and then disappear. It's like I'm going to be hanging out at the show watching the other artists. And then I'm going to play and then after I'm going to get down, I'm going to play some more. So, I have a show this Saturday. Yeah, it's Manifest. It's at like a 1-day festival, July 4th, Brooklyn, New York City. It is 21 plus. I'm so sorry. I'm not even 21. The only reason I'm allowed in is because I'm playing. But it's 21 plus, Brooklyn, New York City, July 4th. It's $45 for a ticket. However, it is a 15-hour festival. You do not have to stay for the whole thing. Obviously, I'm not staying for the whole thing. But it's a 15-hour festival, so you're getting your money's worth. 3 stages. But yeah, if y'all want to go and you want to support me, let me know if you're going. I'm very curious. I don't know how many people are going because not many people are in New York City and 21 plus. So she's attacking my cousin. Oh my god, she got the fake spider. What are you doing? She's you can't eat the fake spider. What are you doing? Okay, now she's just grooming her paw. No, you can't eat the fake garbage. Come here. Look. Look. Spider. She's staring at it. She's out of frame for the TikTok right now. No, you can't go on the keyboard. You can't go on the keyboard. Now we're just watching her play with a fake spider. Oh! Scared the shit out of me. It's on the ground now. But anyways. Yeah, I have a show. Y'all can pull up. Please pull up. Please. Yeah, you can go to my link tree and click on the See Me Live link, and it's right there. It's a cat, male or female. This is Garbage. It's a she. She's my little baby, and I love her. She's my little baby. I love her so much. But I have that. I also have Instagram. Yesterday I did a collab of Yuno Gasai from Future Diary, the pink-haired yandere girl. I did that. I posted that yesterday. It's pretty fire if you want to check it out. It's my favorite cosplay I've done. It's like I added like a bunch of fake blood and like I had a knife and everything and it was fire. But y'all can go to my Instagram and check that out if you want to. Yeah. And then what else? Yeah, the rest of the cosplay pics I posted like 5 on Instagram, but then I have like 80 more on Patreon. If you want to go to my Patreon, it's cosplay pictures if you want to check it out. And then I have YouTube. On YouTube I have a makeup tutorial. At the beginning of the makeup tutorial I don't have makeup on. If you want to know what I look like without makeup, you can go there. If you want a makeup tutorial, you can also go there. Oh, I'm so distracted. There's a kitty in front of me. Oh my god, I love her. What was I gonna say? I also have a Twitch. Every day I go live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, and this cat is distracting me, but I will not let her leave the desk. What else do I have? And I think the last thing is Cameo. I have Cameo. 15 bucks. I'll give you motivation, answer questions. Like, let's say you want to get into content creating. Ask me questions, I got you. You want to know anything, I'll let you know. You want motivation, encouragement, maybe like a joke type thing to send somebody, like inside jokes for your friends, whatever. Birthday, if you want to produce your tag, I can do that. Ad libs for your music or whatever, I can do that. Can do pretty much anything as long as it's not Gooner. I'm not gonna do Gooner things. People keep requesting weird Gooner things on Cameo. Stop. What the hell? But yeah, Cameo, I'll do pretty much any request as long as it's normal and like possible for me to do. But anyways, that is everything. It's 4:04. I get off at 4. I'm gonna go. And I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Garbage, you want to say bye to everyone? Come on. Goodbye. I love this cat. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Oh, she is clicking things with my mouse. What the website backend? I don't know what she clicked, but I'm gonna go. Thank y'all for joining. Thanks for hanging out with me. But I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m.